do it like this. Saying you're getting the shitty flashlight. You're the most under level, so that way everybody has a flashlight.
Well, shit. Okay.
No, it's okay. I will figure it out. I'll figure out a way so nobody can die in this, and then we can all make money.
I can deal with the shitty flashlight. I don't mind.
All right.
I just suck at society. So.
I think we're ready to go. I'm gonna meet up in Discord. Sorry.
Oh my god, who'll be adding items? Aww.
I have a little extra. Both of the rest did. Oh, good. I got plenty of money. Every time I get in, everybody always covers me on items, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just keep accumulating money.
All right, boys. I feel crooked on my desk. Where's my spot? Here we are. All right, chat, welcome to the stream where we stream things. Ooh, if it ever loads, is it ever gonna load? Ow. Taking a while. There we go.
Yes, sir. Also, for everyone who's watching, Rocket Dog is a Twitch streamer, and so is Saints over here. Go follow them. That's not an option. It's a mandatory decision.
It is. Yo. It's your decision if you want to follow me or not. I don't really give a shit.
Yo, Saints, do me a favor real fast and reset your mic in game.
I mainly stream like Rocket League and shit like that. Do what?
Reset your voice in game for real fast.
Cool. I'm gonna grab.
What do we need? What do we need here? We got
Take an EMF.
Candle, 25%.
What else?
Okay, so I have the key, so I'm gonna go ahead and lock the door. I have temperatures and spirit box along with my flashlight. I'm gonna go ahead and find the breakers.
Cool. Alrighty then.
Question: how often do you see plagues? I'm gonna say yeah, we're a bit lower level.
What's lower than never?
Okay, awesome. Alright. I can still work with that, that's fine. As long as you're fun, it doesn't matter. Time flies when you're having fun. And also breakers are on.
Time flies when you're having rum.
Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Are you a furry?
Pretty sure I hear a.
Are you Italian?
Just ask it if it's a furry.
How old are you?
Yeah.
Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Are you Italian?
Italian.
Do you summon the spirit of Cthulhu? Are you here? Are you friendly?
Oh, this door was cracked.
Where are you at?
Oh.
Do you want us to leave? How did you
Oh.
die? Are you
Level 5
here?
EMF in the bathroom here.
Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you?
Level 5? Level 5 you said?
Yep. Alright, that bathroom.
Level 5 at?
I want to say it's kids' room, one of the guest room, bathroom.
Okay. Oh, damn. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you?
Oh,
Are you friendly?
With the sync
Are you
racing.
Are you Italian? Are you French? How old are
Sync
you?
is running. Oh, it's
Are
the
you-
spirit box.
Are you here? How old are you? Are you Italian? Are you French? Are you here? Are you friendly?
All right. So,
How old?
where are we going? Let's get insight on here. Let's get E on here. There we go. I'll make sure we can see what Insight's doing. She was playing Sable, and that's a lot of fun. She got to a place that I haven't seen yet, and it looks a lot of fun. What now? Spirit. I'll grab a book, and we got
Yeah.
dots up there. We got spirit box. We got.
Hey, yo, we got freezing temps in this room.
Okay, freezing
cool.
temps.
Freezing
Freezing
temps
temps and EMF.
5 EMF. Jin, Shade, Oni are the twins. Woohoo.
So I'll still bring this, but we all. Can you bring a candle?
Yeah.
We need to take blow out a candle.
Spirit box isn't gonna work then. I gotta go grab a book. BRB.
I already got a book on my way.
Oh my god, we need to the book. Okay. Let me grab a candle then. I'll go ahead and start setting up the objectives.
Hello. Is my mic still fucked up?
Oh.
No, I can hear you now.
My mic's not fucked up anymore?
Works for me. It's just a little bit low.
Is it the room that I'm in?
Is that a bone on the floor? No, it's a shoe.
That bitch like
Here we go, here.
gross shit.
Ah, crap.
If you like the
There we
gross
go.
shit,
Make it
want-
romantic.
Make it
Yeah.
romantic.
Okay, so what were the evidence we have so far?
All right, I'm getting some screen tear. I think I have to
Level 5
close
EMF and
this.
cool temps. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Alright, so we need to get,
There we go.
ghost, we either need to get fingerprints, ghost writing,
Should drop
ghost orbs or dots.
or increase our frame rate. Yeah.
Or, no, we can
Much
actually
better.
try Spirit Box. Let me see. It was Ghost Orb that I couldn't get, never mind. So that's it. I still need Spirit Box, perhaps, maybe. I would try to get Ghost Writing first, because that might be when it...
Did we ever find the bone?
Okay, so the candle objective is done, so we still need to do the 25 and
Alright.
EMA hunt.
We had already blew out the candle.
Did we ever find the bone?
Yeah, it blew up both candles already. I'm gonna go ahead and grab salt and zippy snap, so I can go ahead and start recording evidence.
Like that. Right in my face.
What?
So I just heard footsteps. I don't know if it was one of you guys or what. I was down in the basement.
Oh, I found the bone.
Where
So
did
did we find the cursed object yet?
There's a skull in the garage.
Where's the garage?
Down the hall to the right.
Garage is gonna be... Yeah. Did we find the cursed object? Did we find tarot cards, summoning circle, voodoo doll, mirror, or music box?
I have not found anything yet.
It looks like there's a doll or something in one of the kids' rooms.
Is it a voodoo doll?
Yeah, it looked kind of like a voodoo doll.
Where to get photos of the bone? Yeah, collect the bone.
No.
Oh my god, this is fucking hilarious.
Oh, it got someone. It got someone.
It got showtime.
All right. Well, that's great. Cool. Nice.
Yeah, I need to go find him and get a picture of him.
He's upstairs somewhere. Oh, it's hunting again.
Shit. Oh no, somebody's about to get shot. No.
How is that not a ghost photo, though?
Oh no. Rock, I think it's just you and I now.
Is it just you and me?
Yep. Oh shit, he's fucking after us again. Jesus Christ, bro. Holy
Oh,
shit.
okay.
you
Well,
get
I made it.
Dude, get out of there. Holy fuck, dude. He is aggressive as hell.
Yeah, that was very aggressive. Okay.
Oh my god. I'm like,
that was 3 hunts in a row.
What is...
How is that
Hold
not
on,
a
what do we
ghost
got? What do we
photo?
have? I feel like there's no way we're living. Alright, where's a shade? What's that? I don't think it's a shade though. This thing's way too aggressive.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, not a shade.
Did
Oni
you get
maybe?
anything
I don't
else?
think the twins.
We've got freezing temperatures and EMF, right?
Freezing temps, dots per... I thought
You know what? Let's
I
watch
may
dots
or
for a
may not
second.
have seen the dots projector at one point, so it's possible. Yeah, watch the dots projector. That would rule out Oni. God, he is like...
Did it still come out of that same bathroom?
See,
I
but he
wonder?
didn't. He's not scaring us as much as possible beforehand, dude. He came out of that room.
Yeah, yeah.
The only thing I
But
could think of would be to move the dots into the room rather than the bathroom, but
that's possible.
yeah, it was in that. If he moves near it, then you'll see it, but it'll be very brief.
Oh boy. I don't know if it hunted when they were alone or not, because I was in the basement when it started hunting the second time.
Mm-hmm. I went upstairs and it was somewhat alone, and it just came right at me.
All right, you keep looking at that. What do we got? So we need spirit box. We're not getting ghost orbs. Ghost orbs don't matter. Dots. It could be what? Dots, fingerprints, and ghost writing. There is a book up there. I don't know if I can make it up there without dying though. Let's go see. What's our sanity at right now? 14?
Do you got here? Take a smudge stick and some pills. Actually, let's double down. Here, I'm gonna take. Actually, forget the flashlight. It's not gonna help. All right. Do you got a smudge stick? Okay.
I got up to 60. You should take some pills. Yeah. Okay. That makes it a little bit better, but
Yeah,
it's still gonna hunt us like crazy. Okay.
Okay.
I have a smudge and a lighter and a
Throw this on, just in case.
So let's go see if we got ghost writing or dots. Maybe they're leaving some trails for us. We'll see.
Okay.
Alright. I have it. I'll smudge first if I can.
It's just showtime in the doorway, like.
Yeah.
Okay. Brought a glow stick. Looks like there's some fingerprints too. Dude, it's been stepping around all over in here.
No ghost writing.
Definitely move the dots for sure. Here, I'll get it. You hold that smudge stick and get ready.
I'm holding it.
There he is.
No? Not yet. Didn't see dots.
I don't see fingerprints.
It touched the door, no fingies? It touched the door, no fingies, right? Oh! Freezing temp! Freezing temp!
Yeah. We already got
We already
that.
get freezing temp?
Yep. Alright, I'm at the
Oh,
door.
you're right. We already got that. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we already got freezing temps, so.
Okay. Alright, my bad.
Yeah.
I just saw my breath and I was like, oh shit.
Come on, give me dots.
Boy, give us the dots. Give us the dots. Give us something good.
Whoa!
Alright, we're not getting... What? What'd you see?
Wait. Just waiting for it. I don't think it's gonna happen though.
We're not... Yeah. Definitely
Oh,
not.
there it is. Just
You
saw
got
it.
dots? You saw dots?
Got it. Got dots.
Sweet. Alright, Oni it is.
Yep. He's an Oni.
We got...
Alright.
1, 2, 3...
It is indeed an
we
Oni.
got 4 photos, I guess.
Whew.
So
Okay.
let's,
Let's get the fuck out of here.
pick. Alright, get Oni. We're leaving. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, it was in that room, the
boy.
bedroom, not the bathroom, but
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Well.
oh, no, there he is.
Hello? Can you all hear me? Hello?
Hello. Oh, I heard you briefly.
Can you hear me?
Oh boy. Yeah, you need to reset that microphone. Sorry, I can't hear anything. I guess I can jump to
Yeah.
Discord for a second.
Plug it, unplug it and then replug it.
Dude, I was expecting
Yeah.
one of us to die at the end there.
Because I want you to be happy. As of right now, you're not.
Is that better?
But the way that you talk.
Can y'all hear me? Hello?
Okay. That sounds like some conflict in there, and I'm not gonna turn that back on.
Because I want you to be happy. As of right now, you're not.
Is that
happy.
better?
They say you are. But the way that
I heard you for a
talk
second.
Can y'all hear me? Hello?
does not care. And
Just
he
a little
keeps
bit.
it to
I heard you
himself.
briefly.
Himself.
That sounds like some drama in the
No,
background
it's
there.
in-game.
Because I fucked up bad. I said you didn't fuck
And I
up. Yeah,
can't
did.
hit
I
my
really fucked
settings.
up. 'Cause now it's bad.
Oh yeah, if you leave the
The
lobby, you
fact
can
you
hit
can't
the
get to the
settings.
settings is like,
Um,
the fact you can't get to the settings from the lobby is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. That they really need to add that into the lobby here.
CJ, fix
boy.
this. I wonder if it has something to do with like updating your settings though. Like it has to on the server's end. It's weird because you're linking your or your microphone. So I wonder if the reason why they don't have the options in the lobby is because it has to sync.
I don't think it does though, because we're all in the same lobby. It takes us to the same place.
Right. It's true.
I think
Well, what
it's
would
just a
be if
game
you have to
setting.
change your audio settings. Well, the only way I would know would be if you change your game settings in the actual
no shit.
Can you hear me now?
at the house.
Hello?
Trying to make
Yeah.
you believe me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's much better.
Marry someone
Is that a lot better?
that's gonna
It is.
fuck
You still got a
over.
little bit of
So
the
no
snip
matter
to it, but
what
you're
you
good.
say about me, 'cause I have a lot more on your ass. I'm talking shit.
I mean, the other way we could do it is just be in Discord, and then if you die, you have to mute yourself.
Oh boy.
And so I was like,
Mute
what's
your
the fuck? She
microphone.
goes, I have no idea.
Wait, you said in
No
Discord
clue
I gotta
what the
mute
fuck.
myself?
I have.
What?
I don't
We
have
we
the
deafen
fucking
in Discord.
jams spouting off at a mouth. I said jam. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Don't
just
ask
deafen.
me. I'm not dealing with it today. I was like, okay. I don't know if it was about someone you
Who is-
knew or
Ooh,
if you were talking about a
you
girl.
got
I
some
don't know.
some
Okay.
background noise there.
Okay.
What's
And
going
then-
on up there?
She was like, no, you're fine, love. I was
Oh,
like, okay.
it.
She was like,
it
just in my head. I was
it's a
like, yes,
long story.
I was like, Sam. He was like, so you feel like
It sounds like a long story.
Boyfriend who
I
just
don't care if you like me.
thinks he's this.
But you need to
He's just
know
this dude who thinks he's
before you
really
open your
badass.
mouth. I'm not the
Oh,
ass.
okay. Well,
You know who I am. I'm over you and you're drunk.
Like
so
he
keep your
started,
name out of
he
your
started
mouth.
running off at his mouth towards my fiance, and he's like, "Oh, I got guys, blah blah blah. Don't fuck with me." And I said, I felt like saying something, but I'm like, I'm
Can you
keep
stop? I'm literally fucking
Wait,
I don't care.
we're getting the inside scoop over here, I guess.
First day out of my fucking, get the fuck out of mine, and make sure that you don't want to see that hard kid on down there. I said, for
A little bit.
me and my man are just fucking fine. Keep my shit off your
alright.
fucking Facebook.
Well-
I'm done with your fucking bullshit. She goes, I don't know anything about it. You're just not gonna answer our messages. And then he was saying how he was fucking gonna have like a.
I have open mic on in the game.
How she was gonna message naked and shit.
Yeah.
About all these
I
girls
took
or
away push to
whatever.
talk.
And he was like opposed to whatever. I was like, for one,
Oh dear.
I love sure that's why he's talking to the girls. You don't want you. I said, for one, he does want me. So why don't
Is it
you
just me? Is it just me waiting? Alright.
Yep,
Talk
just
shit
you.
about me.
Gosh, we're always waiting on you, Rock.
Sorry, I'm not used to just not being in a lobby without a ready up button right in front of your face.
All this other stuff.
Right.
Alright. Time is it? Oh, it's not even 10 yet. Okay.
Yeah, it was some type of drama, but yet she keeps still talking
Oh,
shit
boy.
about the fucking daddy. Like, it don't make no fucking sense. Like, I become friends with some weird ass people and some very stupid people, and I'm honestly just over it. Like, it just don't.
Yeah, I can't get anything, my guys.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm only level 2. I don't have anything on.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, here, I got you.
Situation, what would you do?
Drop the bitch.
Like, you would try to stand up for her even though she's sitting there talking shit about her baby daddy, and then fucking turns around and
I have money. I just can't spend it because I don't have anything unlocked.
How can I still... Wait. The game was loading, but the voice still came through.
And she would tell
Okay,
me how much
alright.
Sam would not let her go do what she needs to.
Alright.
Blah blah blah.
As,
And I'm
as
like,
much
"Why
as
don't you just
I
say
appreciate
that?"
drama,
And I'm
I'd like it to
"Okay,
stop.
like, just being a friend, right?"
Alright, we're here.
And then
Hey.
she turns her fucking back on me, telling me that I'm.
I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them. Because here seems to be linked to a cursed object.
You're so stupid.
Bring a camera.
Yeah. I got a video camera on a tripod here. I'll bring dots and a flashlight. Showtime, you in game? You got voice here?
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm in voice. I'm just.
Oh, okay.
I can hear like everything
Sounds-
in
yeah.
4, Ultra 4.
Yeah.
She's being caught in Ultra 4K. Sorry.
Sure.
Cool to get the
Do we have breaker?
I don't know where the breaker is.
Nope.
We have to find it, I think.
Yeah, let's go check the garage. That might be a good spot.
Garage door's a little bit open
Oh, yep.
already.
Light is on.
Scanning for ghost orbs. My sanity's gonna drop real quick.
Of course, my mom and
I hear that. I hear the digital sound, and I'm like, is
Yeah.
it the radio?
Right.
Lady Pixel was the nurse that helped deliver mine and my fiance's child.
No way.
That
That's
is
awesome.
how I met her.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I met her in real life, and like the first day she was our nurse, we immediately became like best friends.
Huh. Well, there you go.
Did y'all do the door at some point?
But it was awesome and shit.
Oh wow, this room is cold. The boys' room is cold. Freezing temps.
Why is it always the boys' room?
Why is it always in here?
Right?
Here, come on now.
Are you here?
I like this
Are you
setup
friendly?
though.
Is it sync running? Here,
Like,
Sakura.
Well,
No,
yeah,
it's
No,
like,
it's
like,
the spirit box.
so
Yeah.
it's like, bruh, goddamn,
the
I
one
got
who
spirit, I
hated
got spirit box.
fairies in his first bed
All right.
got hated. Oh, this kid's
Maybe he is a YouTuber, we don't know that.
One of these, and what do we need? Salt. We need salt. All right, we need some salt.
Yes.
I got it.
What's some
I
other
got
things?
salt in a book.
I'll take out a UV light in, I guess.
All right. Into the digital zone. Here we
How
go.
old are you? Do you know how you died? Are you here? Are you friendly? This bitch just stepped through some salt. Can we please get a UV light, UV light, UV light, please? Okay. Okay, so this is not a wraith because this bitch wouldn't have left footprints. Guaranteed.
Oh, handprint.
All right, we got
Yeah,
Wait,
fingers.
what kind of hand? What kind of
We
hand?
got
What kind of hand?
yeah, regular.
Oh, okay, shit, then.
Fingerprints, freezing temps. Demons on the table, and so is a mimic.
Handprint.
Are you here? Are you friendly?
Where's the handprint? Where's the handprint?
All right, we got. It was right here on this door in the boys' room.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm grabbing another item. Did we put a book in the room? I don't think we put a book in the room, so go ahead and grab a book.
There is a book in the room.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so then we got a book in the room. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a creasy then. Yes, sir. Creasy. You got the easy piece. We're gonna bring the Lord into this house.
We're gonna
The Lord shall
open
exercise his house from this
Rome back
ghost that's got
up
a
and
has 3
see
monitors set up in
what
this
else.
bitch.
Who else is on? We got a bunch of people here. 1 second. Higgs in a game. Probably. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna mute all of these real
I throw a
fast.
creasy in that bitch. The Lord shall exercise this house. Double the
If
Lord's
everything
power.
wants to load properly. Here we go.
Sorry, I'm being really extra, so I do apologize.
There's some weird sound going on. Sorry, chat. Okay. Let's just go see what it is.
We're not gonna get dogs. So can we get an EMF 5 in there? Did we try EMF yet?
Yeah, threw an EMF on the floor in there and didn't get
Come on,
anything.
Hig. I see you have an ad. Let's go.
Okay. So I got an EMF and a book in there, and we
Yeah,
can see if
okay.
we can have the train ghost or their spirit box.
If it's snow outside or if it's closer. Pretty sure it's just- Yeah, it's always.
Hydrate. Oh, my beautiful wife. I don't have water in my water bottle.
I think it's just the snow. If it's just
I
specifically
will go
towards the
fill it up here in a
window,
minute.
see that's where I'm taking camera and angle it like side to side, so it can't catch the window exactly. But I can see where your thought. I can see where your thought is on that. But if it's
Sorry.
one single ghost orb, then we have the mimic to play with too.
Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the
yeah.
camera.
Okay, I'm not too bad. Okay.
What else we got?
We got freezing temps, we got all this stuff.
No dots.
I have
Wow.
dots set up in the room, but I haven't seen it yet. Have you seen it?
Yeah, I've been watching it. Didn't see anything though.
Okay. There's
For
also
every
a
ghost
book
we
right
have,
there.
We won't get the
What's left on the table we need?
Oh, right, we're not gonna get dots. That's right.
Ghost Hunter Jin.
Ghost orbs, but we're not getting orbs, so we can knock that off the list. All right, spirit box and ghost writing and EMF.
Okay. So ghostwriting.
Oh, you're saying your
Okay,
microphone's
so it
kind of messed up
knocks
again.
down
Hold on.
the-
Oh, it's hunting. And only showtimes.
Okay,
in
bye.
There. Oh no.
Have fun at the party.
No. Oh, the lights went out.
Bitch got
Oh
me.
no.
Okay. Well,
Well. Shit.
quick go.
The paste.
I don't need that anymore. Where's the camera? Saint, do you have a camera? Find his body. You got ghostwriting?
Can you write in the book for us?
It ate the crucifix.
Can you write in that book for us?
It ate a crucifix, or part of a crucifix.
Oh,
Right here.
that's gonna give him terrible heartburn.
Probably.
Uh,
Okay, we got the objective for that. We got... We're not getting ghost orbs, right?
yeah, the
get EMF 5 in
EMF
here?
writing. I've been looking for it, but
Where's the EMF thing? Is it in here?
I got it on my hand. Ooh! Oh no.
That might not be a hunt. Might not be a hunt.
No, I'm dead. It wasn't EMF level 5.
Was not?
Sirloin.
Okay, well. Alright. Well then.
You're saying it's a gin.
Did it get EMF 5? Did you get photos?
It was EMF5 during the hunt, though.
Yeah, it still counts. It still counts. I'm gonna try to get photos of their bodies. Hold on. Where did it get Soren? Where did Soren die? Oh.
What are you thinking it is?
I mean, it's probably a djinn, but, that hiding spot doesn't work, I guess.
I got a photo.
In the wall, and it looks like he's vibrating.
Well,
Saint?
gentlemen,
Or no, it's a rock.
apparently
Yo.
that, does not work, that door anymore.
Nope.
Nope. Door. Nope.
Okay.
Are you trying to hold the door? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
You got to do it with a single door. You can't do it with double doors.
Well, that one works.
Alright, think.
Well,
That
it used
one,
to
they
anyway.
passed
They
on
must have
that
gotten
one.
rid of it. Oh well.
Yeah. If you do it in a bathroom, it works the best now.
Well, apparently one of the crew stopped it because
can't-
it has the
Well, we
sign
left the level 2
that
alone.
That objective is done.
Oh, here she comes.
And that bitch.
So looking at
Is
the
he inside?
objective
Oh,
board,
he's
we
inside.
have
He's stuck.
everything done.
Oh
The
no.
candle,
It's hunting,
the
run!
salt, the crucifix.
Bro,
It's
run!
hunting!
Run, bitch, run.
Run!
Run, bitch, run!
Yeah, you can't open the door. It's coming for you. It's crawling. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Alright. Good job, boys. Well, love, how's it going?
Shoot.
Yeah. I was just about to get up and
His
get
body
the
got thrown at the end.
Okay. I love you.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Sure. That's the one that I drop all of my money on.
4 ghost hunters all die in a building together. That's definitely international news, or
Right.
national news at least.
Alright.
Or it'll make the forums, you know?
I went to get a picture of your guys' bodies, and all of a sudden I hear the door close behind me. I'm like, I don't like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, you're right.
We were like, yelling, we're like,
It's like I
hide!
sat there and tried to
hide!
open the door. I was like, open, open, open.
We're like, oh shit,
I was
hide!
like, open. It won't open.
That's hilarious. Okay.
I was sitting here and I'm like spam clicking it to move, and it won't open up. What the fuck?
Right. Alright. I gotta get some water. I'm gonna back out. GG's, boys.
Sam, I'm gonna go
And I'll,
try and fill my stomach.
we'll see. See you guys later in a bit. We'll let a couple other people jump in here with you guys.
Yeah.
What?
Alright.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right. Okay, alright. I'm back. Let's switch over to our other Discord channel here. In sudo. Link in description. And hey, unmute myself. There we go. Hello. I don't know if you're talking or not, but your green circle is going. I don't know. What happens if I drop you back up here? Did that fix it? Let's go see. Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Welcome back. Did you get water and stuff?
Yeah. I'm currently upstairs getting what,
Oh, okay.
Might get my...
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Have to take a special something pill that coats my stomach so that the acid don't eat through it.
Right.
Because it hurt. Yeah. I can tell it, like... But I gotta dedicatively make sure, I gotta set an alarm every 6 hours I'm supposed to take it, so...
Oh, your medicine.
Yeah, gotta negate my stomach pains for every 6 hours so I can
Right.
let my
Okay.
stomach get a chance to heal. Cool.
Now, do we want to continue with this and possibly find someone else to play with, or just me and you, or do we want to switch games?
Uh, uh, just say Higgler needed some peeps.
He's in a game right now, so I don't think so.
What shotgun?
He's dancing. Why is he dancing?
Is it right click or left click?
Oh, he's got music. He's playing music in the game to get the ghost to hunt, I guess.
I don't have any.
That's funny. Push
Okay.
that button to go live.
Actually, we'll go over to. Yeah,
What?
let's go over. Let's go. Oh, let's go play some Apex.
You want to play some Apex? All
Yeah,
right.
let's play some Apex.
All right. Let's switch over to Apex, everyone. Good game. He's rocking it, dude. He's got 28 viewers right now. That's awesome.
Higgler does.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's rocking it. All right, Apex, huh? I haven't even started Origin today.
Man.
Get a rando in here. Hit him with the watchboysplaygames.com.
Hit him with the probe.
Yep. Ding, ding, ding. Let's get it. Insight's doing work. Oh, is she going back home? She's going back to the Apex camp. Maybe. Maybe not. You got the fancy bike. That's awesome.
Just like watch somebody else getting choices like. What
Yeah. Insight check. She's playing Sable. She actually got into an area that I was not able to get into. Because I wasn't smart enough and didn't use all of the things at my disposal, so.
Did
whatever.
you not pay enough attention?
Well, actually, there wasn't a clue as to how the puzzle worked to get in there.
Oh.
So it made it a little bit harder. But there are, for what limited controls you have in game, I totally didn't use all of them. So, yeah, it is what it is. Oh, I can't join you. Let me join you.
I'm rooting in.
Want to join my friend in Apex? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
I got you. I'm already in.
Cool. We'll start with some. Let's go with. No more Inner Winter Express. Damn it. Yes.
Yeah, Winter Express is gone. Also, I did get water, chat.
Just so you know. Jeez, you're almost 500 in this game.
Yep, 483.
What am I at? 361.
Oh, ready up. Just regular arena?
Yeah, we'll start regulars.
Okay. What chat? Sir Ajax is. You were in chat, Ajax. Of course. Also, thanks for the follow. Awesome. I'm gonna jump into some arenas. Oh, I should probably change the tag. We're not playing Phasmo right now.
No.
Apex Legend. There we go. Squad wipes, yeah.
What wipes.
Probably mine.
That sounds like a baby like toiletry brand.
Squad
Squad
wipes. Probably mine. Hey, Jax. Wave, wave. Welcome back. There's 101 people in this queue. Let's get it going.
Right? How can you not pair
Oh,
them up?
System audio is loud, but let's get that. Knock that back down and get me some in-game audio. There we go. Should also probably make sure we're in the right mode. In default. There we go.
My mouth tastes like chemicals.
You still have the taste in your mouth?
Well, it's not every day you have, yeah. The camera go down your throat.
Yeah. Yeah.
But even afterward, I was surprised. What I was super surprised, I imagined it was gonna be like that strep throat kind of feeling when you're done. Nope. Just
No.
kind of just it felt like just a slight.
Well, they
like
use a
that,
lot of
like
lube.
you got a cough in your throat.
Yeah. They use a lot of lube to get that down there. I've had the scope go down my throat, but they trigger warning. They went up my nose and then down the back of my throat. Yeah. While I was awake. They did not put me to sleep.
How old were you?
This is just a couple years ago.
Jeez Louise. Probably, did they at least like give you good drugs so you were like not minding it?
Numbed my throat enough to where I could barely feel it.
Oh, okay. So yeah, at least so your gag reflexes didn't, kick in and.
Yeah, exactly.
Up your
My
nose,
swallow
what were they
reflexes
checking?
definitely wanted to do that. They were checking for like polyps and stuff in my throat.
Oh.
Going through the
That
nose
was
is just
hard.
the easiest way to do that. Gain is pushing. You're alone.
My lag is bad. Yep.
Damn.
Lag is gonna kill me in this game. We might be switching games pretty quick here, actually. Oh, now it's showing. Yeah, my ping's 120. Oh, bad.
I got you up, boy. Let's go. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Get that materials while you're there.
No!
Damn it.
Who takes guns on the first round?
Come on. You got it, Kane, I believe. Who takes guns in the first round? Is that what you just asked me?
Yeah, I mean, like, who actually takes like real guns the first round? Drives me crazy. You ain't playing ranked. Probably the same people that usually, when they get their paycheck, they gotta spend it all first day.
Oh, give him one more. He's solo. Do it. There's two.
It's getting dark. Oh,
Yo!
we got it.
What a clutch.
Good job.
Nice work. We'll take one of these and that. Upgrade that once maybe. Go there. Cool. Yeah. Nice job, dude.
Just one left.
I did my job and got a res. That's all I really needed to do. Now I'm just gonna play defense when I can. 30 on octane. I don't have any nades, and that hurt a lot.
Whoa! Where the hell am I getting hit from? God, seriously? Damn me, thank you. No!
Get him! Get him!
Punch him.
Ah!
That sucks for everybody, but at least it wasn't boring.
Okay, they're pushing. They're pushing hard. Which means we need something quick. Go with that. And oh, I can't get the big upgrade. Okay. What? Can I get one of these? If I do that, I can't get that. Okay.
I'm about ready to do handstands just so I can coat my entire stomach in this stuff.
They did not go this direction, so I'm gonna go and get the pill. We also have we have the drop. We have the care package coming in.
Yeah, I should place my secondary. That'll work. Ooh.
He's getting zoomed in on.
Oh, they're taking snipers and shit.
Yeah, they took snipers.
Don't go down. I'm getting the care package.
Yeah, okay. I'm right here with you.
I mean, game. Oh no, game!
Take
Don't
the
stop.
vote.
No.
Don't get shot at.
Oh, my Apex crashed.
Oh no.
Yeah, as soon as the care package opened, the whole thing just.
Need to recharge my shield.
Okay.
Contact with hostile. They spotted me. I'm taking
Never
shots.
mind.
Shield battery here. Need to recharge my shields.
Oh my god.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Healing up. They got me. I'm down.
Yeah. The sniper just kept out there. Is that it? Is that it? Are we done? No. Okay. This one.
Heads up. They may win this one.
Sure. Two blues. I don't think you're gonna be able to get back into this one. Maybe?
Nope. I doubt it. No, I'm closing the process right now because it won't close itself.
Oh.
Might say switch games actually.
Yeah.
My
Again.
ping
Okay.
was. I think I'm getting disconnected. I think I'm freezing up because my ping is like 120 seconds or 120, and it just.
Really? Why is your ping so high?
I don't know. Yeah, they get like 120 milliseconds, and so it loses connection with the server in terms of time, and just disconnects me, and game freezes up and crashes. You don't know.
Heads up. The package coming in. Got some extra supplies. Check it. Got some materials for us. Spotted. Taking fire. Recharging my shields. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Recharging my shields. I'm down. Need a medic.
Oh, you're down now.
Grenade.
Well, GG. Sweaty people! Gotta love it. Alright. What would you like to do? We're switching games. Should I go over to the dice roller?
Yeah, I guess you could try it.
4 is Halo Infinite. That's not gonna work.
I do have Monster Hunter loaded on you.
Oh yeah.
To make one end of the year last attempt at Fatalis.
I rolled a 1. Could roll it again for the undesirable table. But I don't want to play any of those. 8 would be Among Us.
I think the only person that actually would hate that would be Adam.
Among Us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose it would be, huh? He doesn't really like it. The deceit games.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. What is... Hold on, my wife sent me... What is this? Why are you sending me Instagram things? A garbage man ran out of the bushes in front of my car, which is fine because I'm used to deer on that road and was already driving carefully, but I'm so used to deer that instead of like watching the truck to see if he was crossing again, I watched the bushes he'd come from in case there was like 1 to 2 smaller, frailer garbage men following him, I guess. That's funny. It's funny. That's how you know you drive in the backwoods of Colorado right there.
Right. Flock of garbage men.
Yeah, just a whole herd of garbage trucks coming out. Be great. What? Do you want to switch to Monster Hunter? We can switch to Monster Hunter. Does that play better on your game right now? You also
yeah, this computer. No, I'm not. No way on this computer.
Okay, all right.
And I wouldn't mind Among Us.
Yeah, but I don't. With pubs, I don't know. I don't know how much that's still playing. To be honest.
Right. Let's take a crack at Fatalis again.
Want to take a crack at Fatalis?
This is the last chance for the end of
The
the
big
year.
boy. All right, ladies and gents. Taking on Fatalis Endgame of... Oh, it's not even in my thing anymore. 1 second. Monster Hunter World. Where's on my list? There it is. Switching games. That's okay. Day 6,241. Fatalis still
Lives.
threatens the land. I am going in again in an attempt to stop his wrath. There we go. That's a title,
so desperate,
right?
we're just gonna go ahead and join the server with other people fighting him.
It's not
made
Apex
my
Legends. We're
attempts.
going to Monster Hunter World. Here we go.
Let's see. There's chill hunting. Yeah, we'll do that.
Where's my controller?
I don't really trust somebody. It's master rank 999.
Start. Probably a streamer if they're 999 already.
That's the same.
Probably been streaming. Hey, Savage, welcome back to the chat. Thanks for joining up. We're just gonna play ourselves some Monster Hunter. Where did you join one? Yeah, okay.
Says you say touch grass, please.
Touch grass. Someone needs to touch some grass.
I told when I was getting rolled back to the I guess you call it surgery. I don't really know.
Uh-huh.
I was just going back. I told the
Procedure.
gal about the. She's talking about how her son's like 13 and like he like his hands were blue and they were like tensed up, and it's because he's playing too much Switch.
Oh, really?
I think he got a Switch for Christmas, and so he's been playing it too much to the point that like his hands are crumpled up. And then I was just telling him as a gamer, or I told her as a gamer, I'm like, hey, it says me and my buddy say, hydrate or die.
Hydrate or die.
Just
Go
gotta
touch
kick
grass. Tell your son to
out.
go touch
Or like,
grass.
or like, you gotta get up, walk around, hydrate or die. Gotta give your hands a break.
Savage asks, what is grass? Well,
What
I
is
don't know
grass?
either, but I've heard about it. I hear it feels nice, but I'm not sure. It gives some people hives, I guess.
It's just strange.
Like me, there are certain species of grass that I cannot sleep on, or lay down on, or touch. Just makes my skin bust out in hives. It's really weird. What is the event going on right now?
I'm gonna turn down my graphics settings.
I thought it was a myth, he says. I hear it's out there. Maybe not in desert locations unless you're pompous, but, you know, whatever. I say as I have a gigantic grass front yard. Living in a desert. I want to get rid of it, though, okay? Don't judge me.
Get rid of your desert.
Just want to get rid of the grass. It's a waste of water.
See, I'm gonna have to like now. The thing is, though, it's a waste of water for you.
It's a
Where
waste
I'm
of water for
from.
everyone.
No, from where I'm at.
Okay, if
It's
you're in
fine
an
'cause
area where it
it's-
rains enough to water your grass.
Yeah,
Go
or no,
for
it
it.
doesn't even have to rain. It's just humid. It just sucks it right out of the air.
Okay, all right, fair. For everywhere where
so
you have to
lush.
use a sprinkler system, it's a waste of water.
Yeah. If you have to get a sprinkler system because your grass will die very easily, then it's
Yeah.
like it's kind of a waste. But if you can just trust that there's going to be so much irrigation and just water happening everywhere, it's like
Yeah. And let's type in Hunter Pie here. Maybe somebody will
I think it
join up.
grass was really just that it was that 50s trend thing that everybody was like, I have to get grass on my lawn. I have to
It
look
was in the
right.
70s, actually.
Or 70s, I'm pretty sure. I thought in the 50s everybody was doing like the nuclear family, like
Yeah, it was in the 70s that it was an architect that made a series of houses, like a suburban area, cookie cutter kind of thing, and he put grass on all the front yards, and it was a really controversial thing at the start, but it had something to do with, hey, you'll feel like royalty because, you know, the major castles had large swaths of grass that stopped people from, you know, walking through it when they were under siege and stuff. So yeah, it was something to the effect of you can make your house a castle, essentially. All right, you're starting Fatalis? I don't even know where to begin right now, dude.
and just do a warm up monster.
Okay.
We got
There you go.
Okay,
Some
so-
random knowledge from Rocket Dog's brain for you on this stream.
you'll get information.
I don't know. I don't even know if
from
it's
him about
100%
grass.
correct. But if somebody wants to correct me on that, do it. Oof.
Here's a good warm up.
I don't know. I need meat. What I need.
Actually, wait. So
How's everyone's day going? Hey Jax, how's your day been? Savage? How we doing? I just rearranged my living room earlier today. That was fun. Took the Christmas tree down, put that away. I might have an optional we can do. You want me to look?
go for it.
Master rank. Optionals. Yeah. No. Gross.
Did your dog get on you?
No, I don't want to do a Kushala Deora.
Oh.
That hurts me. That hurts my soul. But I have to do it. Okay, I have a Kushala. I have the Sun and Moon. Moon and Sun, I guess. Silver and Gold Rathalos, Rathian. And then a Yan Garuga in the special arena.
Let's do Yan Garuga in arena.
Yan Garuga it is. A warm up. Doing great, Savage. Awesome. Anything new in your world? What am I doing? Oh, I gotta get anti-poison. No poison, please. Decoration. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take off our miasma jewel. That doesn't need to be there. And that one. We're gonna go antidote jewel. One there, and a small boy right there. That should give us full antidote full poison resistance. As we can see by going to this button here. Poison resistance level 3 prevents poison. Cool. Would love to have earplugs against this creature, but I think we're just gonna leave it at that. And it doesn't like dragon, is that right?
Blast or water.
Blast or water. It's not like I don't believe you, but I don't believe you. Okay, water it is. Or blast. You know what? Probably blast. No, not that one. This button, controller. Thank you. Bineblade, Frostblade, Hellblade. Where's my... Oh, Shatterblade. There it is.
There's Shitterblade.
Shitterblade, yes. Simple, Rocksteady, cool.
It's when they tell you can't have acidic stuff anymore that you really want. Things like pickles.
Oh, you can't have acidic stuff?
Mm-hmm.
That's so sad.
I know.
You can't have hot sauce?
No, not they're temporarily until my stomach's better, but
Oh, right.
yeah. That was the best news though, was like it's temporary, not
Okay,
an
yeah,
on forever
good.
thing. So it was like, thank God.
I don't know what I would do if my diet had to change drastically like that.
That's what I would. That's where I was at. I had one family doctor of ours trying to tell me like, oh yeah, you need to cut gluten and dairy out of your diet. I'm like,
no,
that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, you're like, I'll die. I'm just gonna die.
I know.
I'll take the pain over changing that.
Immediately, my head went, "You mean pizza?"
Yeah, you can't have
the thing I live off of.
Yeah. Ooh, I have
like,
pizza downstairs. I could use
Which is funny though, because they were like, the gluten and the dairy didn't mind. Like when we got the official answer, they're like, "Oh no, gluten, dairy are fine. It's the tomato sauce that's acidic in the pizza that you don't want." I'm like,
tomato sauce. But
so I could
like
technically
hot sauce, pickles.
Yep.
Salad
Pickles,
dressings.
sauce. Yep, salad dressings. Any fruits that are super acidic-y.
Oh yeah, tomatoes for sure. Lemons.
Yep.
Lemons and limes. Dude, there's so many things that go with lemon and lime. Like, I squeeze lemon over almost everything.
Yep, even orange juice is pretty acidic.
Orange juice.
Yep.
And then just milk and oh, dude, that would ruin.
Yeah, so
that would ruin me.
I know. You see my struggle right now of like, what do I eat?
Right? Okay, let's go. Let's kill this thing. I mean,
but I know I
can
have vegetables and I can have meats, so I'm good there. I can still technically have like eggs and stuff in the morning for breakfast. Just can't put Tabasco sauce on the eggs or anything.
Grains,
like any good stuff. I can have oatmeals and things like that. I can have like yogurts and stuff right now. So I'm like, it's not the worst, but it's still. I mean, I could have cheesy bread from like a pizza place.
That's dairy.
But the dairy's fine. The dairy and gluten's fine. It's the acidic stuff that's bad. No alcohol, no caffeine. Water pretty much. And then like, I can have breads and stuff like that. Like I could have a turkey sandwich and stuff like that, just as long as there's no mustard or anything like that on it. So.
Sorry, you can't pay attention right now. No problem, Savage. You do you. We're just chatting.
Yeah, the diet though they were trying to tell me before was like, yeah, no cheese, no gluten. I'm like,
gross.
Forget it. I will deal with this pain.
All right, we're gonna drop these rocks on it. Oh no, it got angry at you.
Ouch. Yeah, I need to run back up into this.
I'm gonna put one of these here. Ow. Get ready on the rocks. There, we drop the rocks. There we go. We got level 1 spirit gauge. Boom. Slash, slash. Back off because it's gonna do that. Ow. Simon got poisoned. Yeah. Give it. Give me that fireball. Slice. I missed the foresight slash, that's alright. Oh, paralyzed, let's go. Oh, I hate your wings. Ow. Ow.
Oh, bitch.
Poison you forgot to put on your jewels.
I'll deal with it. I have an immunity mantle though. That
That's
worked?
true, you
Yes,
can
it
use
will.
that. Alright, I wounded its wing, so it's not so hard anymore. Grab this wing so I can actually hit something. Ow. Alright,
Oh.
time for the rock steady. Go. Now we can just hit it wherever, whenever, wherever we want. There we go. Both wings damaged. I think the leg might be damaged, no? Your other leg. Alright, it's wounded all over, let's kill it.
Time to die.
Need to sharpen though. No, don't put that down. Need to sharpen. Weak sword weeb. There we go. At like half health. Go ahead, scream again.
Miss me.
Got this. See if we can get a mount off. Come back. This level's over 9,000. What are you, an anime nerd? Let's go.
Yeah.
Get over here. Ow. Should be able to hit it a couple more times with the mount. Thank you, Simon. Alright. Run up the wall. Run up the wall, please. There we go. There's a mount. Knock me off. Okay. Coming down. Slice. I'm gonna waste a spirit gauge for this, but we're doing it. Nice. Knocked it down. When it gets up, hit the Dragonator.
Oh.
Nice. Knocked it out of the air even. All right, Simon, where's my Vigor Wasp? Ow. It's all hard again. Ow.
I don't even know how to play with this. It's like, wait, what?
Luna-san! Ooh, its head is broken. Ow.
Ow.
Give me your tail. Nice. Do I have enough time? No.
Oh, it fucking knocked me out of my Helmbreaker.
That's not
Jerk.
where I wanted to be. Hit it, please. Hit it, please. Hit it, please. Thank you. One more. Oh, it's mad now. Shit. Stamina back. Ow. Ooh, got that one off. Let's go. Yeah. Red Spirit Cage again. I don't know how I rolled through those, but I did.
Evade windows, bitch.
Oh, I got the second hit off, but it got me in the ground. Nice. Good flinch. Oh, it's yellow again. Okay. Give me these. Coming down. Getting low.
Hey, big guy, sun's going down.
Hey, big guy. You think this is the Hulk? I'd say that's a pickle.
Right.
Get this tail if you can. Ow, that hurt. Get me out of here. Ow. So fast.
Oh, no, move, 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 move. Yeah!
Nice. Oh, I pointed it the wrong way. Ow. Well, at least I can't be poisoned. My sword is really low. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, I'm sharpening. Oh no! And swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Made it flinch out of my way. Oh no, just give it to me. There we go. Come on.
There it goes.
Woo! Didn't get the tail, but that's alright.
I know, I was working on it.
Ooh.
Ooh, someone got you shiny.
Nice. Beautimus. Good job, boys. Does this work in here?
I don't know.
No, it doesn't. I think it's, is it T? Enter? No, it's enter. Right. Do do. I don't know who else is on.
Oh, man. Ooh, this is silver.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
What to get? Grinder. Awesome. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't even see if I'm okay down here being in the bottom left of the screen. How do you feel? Feel warmed up yet? You feel warmed up?
Feel like there's a dragon out there and he needs to die.
Yep. I'm gonna pay with a voucher actually, because I have 260 of them. Can't tell if you're in this pile of people or not.
No, I'm to the side. Or maybe I am. I don't know. Out in front of the box, maybe.
You're over there. Okay. Let me know when you're posting that questy
Just
quest.
did.
What?
Already did.
Oh.
Don't do that.
Wait. You do special assignment? Oh, I'm the last one. Not Shatterblade. Don't use the Shatterblade.
Yeah, bring your dragon weapon. Alright.
This one. That one.
Gotta do my thing.
Oh, yeah. Here we have the Wild Sword in his meditational pre-fight pose.
Dude, in a fight like this, you need a moment of clarity.
He goes up to the wild mountains of the Appalachians
I like what
to find
Tegan's doing,
solace. Tea is good.
too. Tegan's also joining in on the Zen. Joining on the Zen. See, that's why we haven't won, because you haven't come and joined me in a moment of silence. Respect to the mountain gods.
I don't believe in that. I'm an atheist.
Doesn't mean you can't show respect to cultures. Alright.
Let's see. I ate. I need my Fatalis gear. Yeah, that was stuff. Oh shit. Is this the one that I wanted? Yeah. David Attenborough? Yeah, trying. Trying. I was trying the David Attenborough voice. Was it working?
Oh.
Did you believe? Did you get immersed there for a minute? I did.
Did you say you didn't?
I did.
I didn't. Oh.
Alright, where is this son of a bitch? Look at him. Look at him down there. So pompous.
Yeah, thinking he's hot
the
shit.
Yeah.
Get him down there thinking he's hot shit.
Yeah.
Sitting there all pristine
Just
like.
sitting pretty.
All bourgeoisie. Let's go kick his ass.
Covered in scales, human parts and pieces.
Alright, Vitalis, now is your...
Stand in my smoke bomb after the first fire breath. This guy knows what he's doing, I guess. I didn't mean to push that. Ah! Here we go. Trust me, it'll save you a mess.
Okay.
I mean, that's cool.
I trust him.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah. How did that save you?
I think it means after the first big breath.
All right, big boy.
Are you on the cannons? No.
No.
Somebody's gonna be on the cannons. I got it. We're gonna need them.
Oh, we got him down already? Alright, get this scythe up your keister.
Uh-oh.
Coming for you. Oh, that's
No,
a big one.
no,
Yeah, that's a
no.
big one.
bastard. Get away from me.
Okay.
There we go, there's a little damage. Ooh, somebody hit him in the head.
Him. No, I don't want to be on this leg.
Living, and I think we'll win. Oh, fuck. Here comes that sweep.
That was a tough dodge, but I did it. Alright, this leg wounded. Ooh, get parried, bitch! Ow, that hurt a lot. Move this. Get rock steady real fast, gotta switch. Ooh, boy.
Oh, ow. Not good. Okay, good. Oh, that was a good hit. Glad I did that. Woo!
No, no, no. Okay, thank you for missing.
Oh,
That's not where I wanted to hit it. It's gotta be getting low off the first bout, right? Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, I'm on fire.
Oh,
but
I
I'm-
thought I'm in trouble. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Fucking run!
Let's go. I think that's the fastest we've gotten this.
Mm-hmm. Well, that one dude with the insect glaive with the bugs, they keep blowing up and doing extra damage, which is fucking perfect.
Beautiful.
Whoa.
Oh, he's just getting
That
the
could have
smoke.
been us. Ow! You hit me on the butt.
This isn't working. Look at all those 40s. Ah.
How far did you get on the cannon?
It's about halfway.
Okay. I think one of the other guy's using it. Yeah, get flinched. Yeah. Somebody knows how to run his head into the wall. Shut up.
I made him flinch.
Ouch. Oh, get him.
I'm under it. Ow.
Ow. Bro. Stingers.
Alright, health, give me health, give me health. I need health. Oh, I stopped the healing because it went to climb. There we go.
Ow.
Well, that didn't hurt as much as I thought it was going to. I need to sharpen. It's not going to let me sharpen. Oh, it's down. I'll sharpen now.
Pretending to be down.
Pretending to be down.
Woo! I just went down to make you feel comfortable and then got back up again. Look out!
I like that T-Rex scream.
Come here, you. Ow. I'm under it. Help. No. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Eli
that's the first
insurance.
death.
Oof. Doesn't really count. Still have 5? Yeah. Back in, coach.
I'll take it. That tail swipe would have got me. Thank you for ever flinch that.
That was me. I hit it with the... Trying to flinch him to give us all a chance to... mess him up. And again. Oh, look out.
Ow.
Oh god, I was looking down like... I was looking down his gullet. It was a little terrifying. there for a
With the
second.
fireball coming out?
Yeah, I was like waiting. I was like, and my camera's dead on with his stomach. I'm like, oh
Ow.
god.
Oh, that's good. That might get me. Okay, we're good.
Oh shit.
Ow, ow,
Oh.
ow, ow, ow. I'm on fire.
God bless whoever keeps healing us.
Silly explosions are like the only thing that's getting me. Break its head. Put it away! Give me the thing! Give me the shiny, thank you. Alright, get ready to run to the middle.
Run!
Run your ass off. Go.
Fuck me! That could be us. Just saying. Dude, if you close that door way too late, it's a... Ooh. Oh.
Right.
He's pissed now.
Go.
Now
Yep.
don't get under him.
He's anger.
Some parts of its head are blank. It's
Yeah, there we go.
weaker now.
Knock it under its chest, whatever you do.
Broke its leg. Wounded it anyway. I don't know if you can mount this thing. Ooh, that hurt.
No, I don't think so, but I think you can direct it to the wall, right inside the wall.
Oh! I healed right as it did that. Oh my god, I like survived.
Well, I was kind of thinking I needed to go back to the tent anyway to go get shit. Oh shit! Look at your health.
Oh, that was a circle sweep.
Head for Fatalis' position.
No! I'm drunk. What's your excuse? That's a great one. Yeah, give me this. Thank you. How many of these did I use? Okay. At that, I have my fireproof back. Jumping in. Let's go.
So we got a temporal mantle.
I have a fireproof on right now. Ow.
Fuck, ow. Look out.
How did that get me?
Oh, that was a big sweep.
Another gigantic flame.
No! We got me
Oh
with the fucking
no.
fire.
Okay, how many do we have left?
One.
One left? Okay.
Yep, one fucking life left.
I can't eat. Items it is.
Oh, I can't eat. Oh my god.
They got it, right?
Yeah, totally.
I can do it alone, right? One minute to Dragonator.
Don't die. Just watch out.
Ballista is now operational.
Roaming ballista.
Ballista's out.
Dragonator's up. Oh, he's coming. Big boy. Hold on.
Get him up here. So we don't want to do it too early, right?
Don't do it too early. Just wait till he's here.
Oh, is he still?
They have him pinned down right now.
Oh, okay. Whoa, I'm ahead. I'm trying to go over to you. Come on. There you go. Hit him!
Oh, I'm not up there anymore.
No!
He's
Did he
kind of
get up
off to the
there?
side right now, too.
No! Hit him!
There it goes.
Yeah! Wait, we kill it?
No.
Or no, we're finishing it.
I'm trying to finish it.
Did the Monster Hunter music just start for you, or is it my Spotify?
It started.
Head for Fatalis' position.
Oh shit!
Fireproof mantle is almost up again. Is the roaming ballista out? Yeah.
Yeah. Get the shit out of him.
There it is.
Woo!
We did it.
God.
Look at him writhe. Thanks, Commander.
Commander's like, oh,
He's so speechless.
you did what thought could not be done.
Woo. There you go. Get all your Fatalis pieces.
Holy shit.
A lot of Fatalis pieces. We did it. Nice work.
Dude, my heart was racing at the end there. I was like, we're so close. We're one death away.
We're so close. It's funny. Hick. Yes. Give me the stuff. I want the sauce. Ooh, Destroyer Vitality. That's nice. Cool. Oh, you get a cutscene now, huh?
Or no, it dumps me back into Astera.
Astera, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta put a cutscene somewhere. I gotta go find.
I have to do the final cutscene as well, I think.
I'll be up there as Commander.
Right. Here we go, Commander. How's it going?
Hunter, good to see you. Have you already recovered from your battle with Fatalis?
Yeah.
You have the grit of a true hunter. We have a visitor. Just arrived.
Really?
Come
Who
with
is
me.
it? Coming. Where do we go? What do we do?
It's been a while since we've done this. Is everyone in good health? How are you feeling, kid?
Yeah, you got totally smashed.
Couldn't be better. I'm happy that you're in high spirits.
I'm actually surprised you made another trip to the New World.
He wanted to observe how the commission works. As such, he'll only be here for a short period. Yes. I found your slinger technology fascinating. The work put into developing it is amazing, to say the least. I have high praise for the Commission's flexible hierarchy, too. It allowed you to adapt on the fly to any situation. If we didn't have you as the foundation of this joint operation, slaying Fatalis might have been a fool's errand. You have shown me not only how excellent your hunting prowess is, but how well you support each other. Once again, I must commend you all on a job well done.
Thank you, sir.
And by the way, Aiden, I believe tales of your efforts have reached someone you know. He heard about how you were wounded when you protected your teammate. He was quite a mess after he heard about that. His face turned red with anger, as if you were in front of him. You have a good master.
Really? It's good to hear that he hasn't changed. Sir, if you cross paths with my master Julius again, could you relay a message for me? Tell him I kept my promise. There's someone I want him to meet, so we'll be home soon. And I will return. He can count on that.
Understood. Well then, shall we proceed with the observation? I'd like to take on a quest, actually, if that's fine with everyone.
What? Well, we could start off with a gathering quest.
You'll also need a tutorial on how to use the clutch claw.
I'm at your disposal. Well then, I'll leave you to tend to our guest. Show him everything the New World has to offer.
Yes, sir.
That's funny. I poop.
This game continues to fuck with me. I'm like, are we done? What's happening?
Yeah. Now we have to teach the big dude how to.
Like, what's going on? Oh, yeah, see, there is still more. All right, what do you have to
Is
say?
there more? Oh, okay. What do you got, Chief? Commander.
Hunter, once again, thank you for a job well done. After you slayed Fatalis, so much paperwork to fill out, everyone returned home, but no one has been able to catch their breath. You know, I never asked, but where are you from, anyway? You coming to the New World is more than I could have ever asked for. Also, the General asked me to present this to you. I do wonder how you kept your nerves when Fatalis made its early entrance. Even I thought we were gonna die out there.
Fatalis event quest has been unlocked.
Cool. Savior's Guild Crystal. Ooh, fancy. We beat Fatalis.
Right.
Cool.
Oh, I have
Is that it?
Oh, the seer wants to see me. Seeker.
Right.
Greetings.
I'll take my thoughts. I feel like I have to read everything out loud with stream.
Hmm.
But I don't want to bother you by reading it.
No, you're good. I can rotate my headset.
I guess I could hit my Discord button too. Mute
Or that
myself
too,
on
yeah.
Discord. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Well, we did it. So now what?
Well, I hear there's a place, a whole nother village somewhere out there that needs monsters that are needing killed.
Whole nother village?
There is.
What's this village called?
It's something Rise.
Something Rise?
Something Rise.
Hmm.
Probably a little rinky-dink town somewhere out there, you know.
Probably. Something small.
Yeah.
Oh, who's this? Oh, the handler has something to say. What do you got?
Amazing.
Job well done on defeating Fatalis. How you managed to pull that off, come back safely. I'm at a loss for words. This experience has given me a lifetime of questions that I'll need to figure out. Like, what exactly was Fatalis? A dragon? And how could it be capable of such destruction? Because it's big. Even when considering that it's an ancient creature that has evolved over and over through the ages. Why would it need so much power? Because
Speak
it's
to
a
the
dragon.
excitable A-lister in Celiana.
So much that it could wipe an entire country with a single night.
I will definitely do that.
Doesn't make sense. Sure it does. It's a dragon. Does it? Is there a reason? Does it seek something? Does it have a motive? Who knows if this mystery will be solved in my lifetime. There are times where I startle myself in the middle of the night just thinking about it. Life is really too short. Well, the thing with Fatalis, though, is that I mean, I guess once you defeat it, if you're wearing something, it gives you nightmares and terrifies you till the end of your days. Basically, if you go up against Fatalis, you have PTSD for the rest of your life. Especially if you slay it. Right?
Right.
Is there anything else here? No? Okay. Celiana, maybe? Celiana! Central area. Holiday Joy Fest. Winter Star Fest. Okay. Oh, hi, Lister. What do you want?
Hey, buddy. Glad to see you again. Man, what a hunt, huh?
I feel like his voice changed.
You know, back home I was asked to take care of some pretty unique missions. And I told myself that the success of the mission was the only thing that mattered. But that was my bad. My master put me in line and told me it was safety first, mission second. When we were heading back to the New World, they told me I was out cold and feverish. But the words of the field team leader and my master never left my head. Stand and fight. Those really are words to live by. I bet everyone who lived in Castle Schrade thought the same thing. I can't wait to spill all the details on what happened. Well, first, I guess the field team leader. And then when I return home, there's someone else that ought to know. Ah, gosh, Rocket! I totally forgot to apply for my vacation time. Man, what am I gonna do? Time off. Ah, well. Yeah, I just need to fight a bit more. But anyway, here, take this. It's a good luck charm until I return. You're gonna need it, seeing as you always fall off things.
Feel like that's a shot, A-Lister. Oh wow, there's a bunch of people up here. What do you got?
Looking good.
Stakes are high, but you really pulled through for us. It's incredible what we witnessed. Never could have imagined I'd live to see a day like this. But then again, I thought the same thing about Single Atrion. I bet everyone in the guild is in a frenzy right now. I can't blame them. They all hunger for the truth no matter when it comes or at what cost. It's not enough to have knowledge, but to know when to take it seriously. There are people taking this very, very seriously. I don't think I'm just talking about the guild here. Now it's up to each individual to decide how to accept that truth. Me? I just want to believe in our future and everything it takes to get us there. Anyway, what about you? You should take a second to have a good, long thought about these things too. Nope, I'm just gonna go fight things again. When my partner had to be carried out, a thought crept into my mind. If I ever lost someone dear to me, I should just go home. And being a handler, would I even do that again? But at the same time, the people here before us must have thought the same thing countless times. Despite the hardships, they stayed for decades. I dwelled on it for a while, but I think I know why. Why they stayed in the new world. There's something driving them. Something different from joy or sadness. Certain madness, perhaps. And that's why I won't be buried here. One day, I'll go home. What? You thought I'd say something different? No way. I'm gonna go back, be that bright morning star of hope. My partner said he's going back too. He's got an annoying side, but I gotta admit, it'd be fun to see him again over there. Hope is a wonderful thing. Hope is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Sure. All right, Mr. Mercer, what do you got for me?
Back.
Vacation over, huh? Good enough rest? No. Can't believe you actually defeated Fatalis. Wish I was there to witness it myself. There's only so many things I want to hear, but I'm just glad you were able to pull it off. While we were holding down the fort here, we got reports of the situation. It was a merry-go-round of emotions. It was like an avalanche of monster feelings were hitting me right in the chest. The only thing I can do is look back and laugh at how silly I was. I have you to thank for that. Alright, almost forgot. I decided to take a trip to the old world for a bit. No idea when, but I'm going to do it. Our loud A-lister friend told me he'd show me around. Said he had someone he'd wanted to meet. If I went with him, he'd be able to fulfill some promise he made. I hope I don't regret this. Alright. Anything else? Boy. Alrighty.
Buenos dias.
Collect all these. We don't need to cultivate, we do need to fertilize. And, oh, it's the
Hello.
Argus is back, yeah. There we go. What? Are you talking to?
That last shot, seeing as how you always fall off things.
Yeah, seeing as you always fall off things. I'm like, what? I feel like that's a shot, A-lister. What are you trying to say?
Right? He's not wrong. We always seem to fall off of shit in the middle of cutscenes.
That's true, yeah. Here? What's happening? What noises? Oh. Oh, I'm not close enough. Stand up. Boy, okay. What do we fight now, Soren?
Our feelings. I don't know.
Feelings? You are glitching all
Yep.
over the place right now. You're
You
teleporting.
know, my internet. Yeah, my internet's bad. Yeah.
Oh boy. It's not even midnight yet. We beat Fatalis before midnight. Oh, stretch. Drink some water. Oh, not that button. You still don't have a gold name, Soren. What's up with that?
I know, right?
You have some secret optionals to do?
No, I just need to or the gold names comes from the hit master rank. I think it's like 200.
What? You said it was every optional.
Yeah. It's every optional, but you have to get to master rank 200 to get every optional.
Am I at 164?
Yep.
Huh. Okay. Well. You want anything else out of this game?
I'm satisfied with my care.
I'm satisfied with my care. Beautiful. Wonderful.
I'm sure I'll get master rank 200 at some point.
Maybe. Maybe. Look, see if I have anything. Oh, hey, cool. Something to celebrate?
Right.
Good jorb. Good jorb.
Nice. Alrighty, I think I'm
did it.
actually gonna go.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. That is fine with me. I'm gonna see what else we got going on here with other people. That was fun.
It was fun.
That was a lot of fun.
Indeed.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Keep this music going just because it's nice.
Alrighty. I will talk to you later.
Okay.
See you.
See ya. Connection. Oh. It's an ad. Derp derp.
And so they were making mini beers, and then they ran out of mixers. They didn't tell me, and they just started mixing liquors. So I had
tell me either.
43, or liqueur 43 and Jameson.
All right, they're playing games. We'll jump back into in here for a minute, and then probably I don't know actually. I don't know. What do I? Oh, not that one. Keep playing that one, please. Give me Spotify. Let's drop in some stream beats just to get some going here. And yeah, how are we doing? How is everyone? How's the stream going? We having a good time? Maybe not Japanese type stuff. It's nice. It's beautiful. I love it, but maybe not that. Who do we got in here? Who's everyone's lurking right now, aren't they? What if we just started an ASMR stream? Should we do that? You want me to talk softly into your ears? Ear holes? Do things like touch the microphone sensually? No? Okay. Of course not.
See, I've never seen her on 151.
Boy. Oh boy. GG's. What do we have? We have a bunch of stuff. Could start another single player type. I'm not sure. What are our new ones? I bought Ori, Celeste, Dead Cells. Ooh. Try a Dead Cells run. See what that's like. Or we could do some Risk of Rain. I feel like Risk of Rain is gonna be fun. Risk of Rain? Down. We're just going all over the place today. We played Apex, a little bit of Phasmo, some Monster Hunter. We're just all over the place tonight. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Yeah, let's go ahead and start up some. Something. Risk of Rain a little bit, maybe? Maybe a little bit? Mitch? With Twitch, of course. Twitch, Floppy Survivors. Yeah. Okay. Go. This one, please. Done. Risk of Rain 2. Here we go. Oh boy. This one. We don't need this. Drop that. Get that away. Put that away. Did it decide not to start up? Having issues? What's happening? There it goes. UES poggers. I forgot that we had the thing there. Last known coordinates of the UES tryhard. We're here, Rocket Dog. The Twitch alert came from this exact the coordinate. Oh no. This channel. It isn't on any subscriptions we know. This area isn't even marked as followed. I didn't know this was part of the... Any visuals on the hype train? No. No, sir. Just Prime subs. Oh, no. Oh, no. Any signs of streamers? No, sir. Bioscanner's dark. Oh, that's hilarious. Sir, the Twitch alert. It mentioned a mod we have never seen before. Emotes and bits and... Sir, you think we're ready? Are we? Are we, chat? Sir? Oh, shit. Okay. Let's see. Where are my mods? Where's my mod list here? Because I think we need to view the list. It's a little bit confusing, but we have the ability to enable a bunch of stuff. I might have to restart the game, but let's see what we have for the config editor here. Edit UI, hook, Twitch, there it is. Edit config. Enable choosing lunar items, yes. Force unique roles, yes, true. Channel points enabled true. Channel points title to spawn elite beetle, leave empty to disable. Okay. Ah, so we could use channel points for you guys that have channel points to spawn things. Right. Right. I could set those up. It could take a second and set those up. Let's make sure we're in the right sections here. Just everything. Okay. Bitstorm weight 1. Bounty weight. Because you can use bits to make things happen. Wow, they're all set at 1. Oh yeah, don't look at that. Cool. Oh, you can't see it anyway. Haha. Simple UI. One I can make room.
Gargoyle. Mine's pumpernickel.
Okay. I can make ally stuff. Let's see. I have to pull this over here to make it. I think we'll just run with this right now, though. We can get the none of that's really that important. And then we can have chat just jump in when they want. When we get chests, you guys will be able to vote on it. We'll save that. Drop it out. Fight chat. Here we go. Should we do commando? We have the commando skin. We have your skin. We have your skin. I've not done the budget Wally skin yet. And I think I'd have to turn Hinkler down. There we go. Ow. Ouch. Oof. My bones. I've not done one with you yet. Doggo poison. Did we get doggo poisons, dude? No. We haven't got doggo. The poison doggo. Well. Let's bump up the audio on the game real fast. That'll work. Oh, damn. I don't even know. Do I just want to have fun? Because if I just want to have fun, I might go Huntress. See if I can survive. Any fun artifacts? Last Chaos. Yeah, Chaos on a solo run. That's actually not a bad thing. Healthy Death Honor Command. Can't use command because it, well. Alright, chat. When I open a chest, it's your job to choose the item. How much are our chests right now? 25? There it is. Yeah, this is not going well, huh? Yeah, that didn't go well. I have nothing. I have no items. Oh, it's just log this out again. Okay, cool. Okay, we gotta do it with Huntress. Where is that noise coming from? He's trying real hard. don't have the heals for this. Yeah. Oh boy. Come on, there's a lot of stuff here. Spawn, so I can kill you, so I can get coins, so I can open it. Let's go. Come on. There you are. Oh, it actually put the stuff in the chat that was on the list. Oh, okay, cool. So hardy. Ooh, 2 pokey sticks, huh? There's one over here. Yeah, there's a big boy. How much is the big boy? 50. Okay. Alright, chat. Despacito. Oh, there's one. I don't have enough. Ow! What is that? Where's the thing? Really? You're not gonna give me one more? Where is it? We go through here? Oh, there it is. We're already 5 minutes in. Let's do this. Oh, another large large jellyfish that is not up here. Where is it? There it is. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you for blocking everything. I do have a back. That's nice. I survived! Barely. Oh boy, okay. So we made it here. Oh, what do we want? Do we want the small boy, or do we want... Yeah, I know, I hear you over there, you're talking to me. Do we heal? Do we... What do we take? What do we take? I only have one of these items, so I can't do that. I get a fuel cell, but I don't have a disposable missile launcher right now, so... Everything must go half off, including your life. Yep, okay, bye. Sick. Let's continue. I'm gonna go down here and do the Void World. It'll be interesting. Events are currently paused. Ooh, if you guys could figure out, or if the developer could figure out how to, you know, tell us what comes out of these things, the vents, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Jellyfish. Luckily, we have this lunar item that allows us to charge this twice as quickly. But it also reduces the size of the bubble, which is kind of annoying. But we'll deal with it. Do I have healing items? Do I have any healing items right now? The answer to that is no. Yeah. No. The answer to that is no. Damn. Okay. What does this do again? I forget. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Where are they? There's one. Forget. Cut glasses. I'll take those. What do they call them? Googles. Make shoot more ow. More worried about these things than anything. They're gonna kill me, these jellyfish. Like, I can keep moving around and jumping for these guys, but jellyfish, they're definitely gonna kill me. Okay. Good damage. I like that. Up there. It's not up here. Okay. A sticky bomb? No. Why am I stunning things? Shield generator, I'll take it. Yeah. Alright, we get a new monster. Hurts. Everything hurts. Oh, it's in the center. New monster time. At least they're easy monsters. Let's see what it is. Oh, vulture. Nice. Those might be a problem. Another chronobobble? Ugh. Okay, Keep it going. Wonderful. What do they get now? Oh, good. They get a leech seed, which means if they hit me, they get healed a little bit. Right? We really just have to watch out for these things. Okay, cool. That'll come in handy. That'll heal us during the event as we go through. And start the next level. What do we got now? Oh, we got, okay. Get some big boys. Hopefully they don't get to us before, oh, they're here. Yeah, left him Daisy, let's go. That helped. Nice. Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one. We like to see that. Where's the next one? 7 out of 8. Or, oh, it's up there. Here we go. Alright, they get a new item now. So, let's see what item they get. Here we go. Oh, they got Chrono Bobble. I forget what that does. Block damage. Go, teddy bear. Do I want the infusion? Okay. We made it up here. Now the this is the last one, right? So we get one more monster now. That's the one. That's the one. Easy. Hammer time. Bonk them till they break. What does that do again? Hammer. After hitting an enemy 5 times, reduce their armor by 60 for 8 seconds. That one's not bad. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good on items. Ooh. Let's go. Got some more chests. Let's bring Twitch chat in here and do it. It's gonna up our level, like it just did. I would love a Hapu feather. That's the button I wanted to push, but we pushed it. There it is. How much are these? 66. How much are these? 133. Okay. At least it's not terrible. Screen. More of Lad. It looks like we're getting financial advice. I don't have anybody voting on stuff right now. Trying to concentrate. Ah. just make a quick run around. I get all the chests. Wow, there really weren't that many chests, huh? Huh, okay. Well. Okay, we got a couple more going around. Oh, why did I pick that up? I don't want to pick that up. Yay, hoof. What healed me? What do I have? Oh, I have a health. Oh, I have a health thing, okay. Where'd I get that? How much is the big boy? 120. Oh, that's not a big boy. Where's the cow? Where was the thing? It's over here. There's a Shrine of Order already. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, yes, we get a Hapu feather. Okay, here we go. Next section. Go see how much the red chest is. Almost got me. Where is it? Over here. Where the heck did the red chest go? Forget where it is. Over here somewhere. No, it is. It's between one of these rocks. This is danger. There it is. 3,500. Lunar pod. Ooh. are just straight annoying. That's what you want. I may have cheated on that one, but I'm taking it. Ow, my legs. $3,500 for the chest. I don't know if we're gonna get if we keep going. We push this button now. I don't know if we'll get that. Now we might get it. Okay, well, we got it. Maybe? Just one, not a second one. That is okay. Take us up there again. I'm a deer now. PJ salt. $370. There's the big boy. There's the big boy. Launch me. Seven. Seven what? 741. What is that? Grandparent. Oh, there's so many of them. special one? Ooh, 967. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Can I not be on fire, please? That was terrible. The gigantic AoE. Excuse? Oh, okay. drop anything for me? No, just a bunch of gold. Cool. Make sure I got this one. Did. Okay. Find the teleporter. That's the next thing. Make a loop, I think. Yo, Higgler, how's it going? How's the stream? Thanks for dropping by. 14 people bringing this time. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. This is Risk of Rain 2, and we have Twitch enabled too. So, whenever I open a chest, you guys get involved, and you get to choose which items I get. Welcome to the stream. 100 biddies from Bake Oven. Thank you so much. Beautiful, wonderful. Thank you so much. Getting you. Welcome to the stream. All right. Look at all this. I don't even know how to begin, you guys. Y'all are too kind. Sarah and Emma, 10. Wonderful to have you. Welcome to the stream. Again, Risk of Rain 2. We're going to get out of here. I have to finish the boss battle on this one. Then when we open a chest, you'll get to choose between 3 items. Like this. It'll come up in chat for you. You guys can choose which item I get. Don't worry if you don't know what item does what. A lot of the time, I don't even know what the item does anyway. Alright, Ghostly Aura, thank you for the follow. Baked Oven, thank you for the follow. You guys are all seen and appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we're gonna survive. I gotta find this. Hold on, I gotta find this. Where are we going? Heathen of Higglars, thanks. Ooh, you're seen and appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Where are we going? Where is this teleporter? Baked Oven, tier 1 sub. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Every time Hig comes in here and he's like, here, guys, go watch this. I'm just like, oh, what did you do to me? Stuff. Where is this teleporter? I'm trying to get out of here, you guys. Hold on. Where are we going? I can't find it. It must be at the top or something. It's at the top. We have to go. Oh, I don't see it. Where is it? How's it going, everyone? How are we doing? Hey, yo, welcome to the chat. Woot. The oven's coming in. Bake. Is it Bake the Oven or just box? Bakes. You coming in with the chat? Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to multiple things at once. This roguelike is gonna kill me quick. Where is it? Guys, it's missing. Oh, there it is. It's hiding. Ooh. Die, die, die. I gotta push this button. Get me out of here. Oh, no! This is gonna be a tough one. Get out of here. Hope you're great as well, like the Beethoven but with pink. Okay. Beethoven. Beethoven. Got it. Oh no, give me it. Alright, alright, we got the bosses down. Oh, I didn't change it to the, oh no. Didn't change it to loop around. Oh well, the next round's gonna kill us, maybe. Charge the zone. Ow. Can't charge the zone if I can't get in the zone. Mushrooms hurt. Oh no. Last at the last second. Lost it. Ah. Beethoven. Alright, cool. Ghostly Aura. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Thanks for joining. You guys are awesome. Okay. We're gonna start. It's gonna be slow. But we're gonna get some chests, and you guys can vote on what we get. Okay, let's go find one. This. There's one. How much is it right now? 25? One more. Alright, here you go. You get the choice between crowbar, pokey stick, or I hit big man harder. Type 1, 2, or 3 in chat to vote. That hurt a lot. Got a chest for you. I don't know how many of you know what this game is. Also, I don't know how far back the stream is delayed too, so might be just a little bit more delayed than what the choosing options are for the timing. So you might just have to do it in chat. Pay attention to chat a little bit and see what's in there. Yo! Beethoven for Higgler Heathen, nice. This one. You guys are amazing. Yeah. Ow. Broke my legs a little bit there. Okay, where is this teleporter? Anybody see it? Am I missing it? Am I blind? Oh, it's over there somewhere. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. Well, let's start this. Let's get this boss fight off. Big jellyfish. Oh, that got me. That's not good. It's gonna hurt. Damn it. It got me. It got me. No. I love this game. Much fun. You guys came from Phasmo, right? What have you guys, how did it go? You guys die? Higlar, do you die? Give me coins, please. Right. Start again. There needs to be another lunar thing down here. Do I see fireflies anywhere? That's what we're looking for. Looking for the fireflies to get to the portal. They're down there. Okay. There it is. Moon donut. Let's go. Before it gets too late in the run and we're underpowered for what the level is. Ow. Ow, my legs. Yeah, missile launcher. A bee launcher, let's go. So I have a mod installed on here that changes the names of all the items. So the names that come up are not the items that are actually like Pokey Stick. It's not a Pokey Stick. It's a tri-tip dagger. But it just does bleed damage. The effects do the same, they just change the names. I think it's hilarious. Next level, please. There we go. Right, there's a goat hoof printer down here. You know what? I currently like our situation. We'll need to replace one of our items. Go to the lunar step. Lunar. Oh, didn't make it. How much are these? 64. Jeez, 53. Nice. We're getting these items. Are there no other chests over here? That's sad. Right. Now, let's see if we can get up here. A little bit of speed we might be able to. Okay. I'm not angry at that. Give us a little bit more speed, so maybe we can hit this. Sarah number 10, what is the aim of this game? This game is basically it's a roguelike survival game. So we move around the levels, get items out of chests, and then we survive until at the very end. And as you progress through the levels, you get more power-ups. There is actually a small story of the game. This is actually a sequel. Risk of Rain 1 was very popular. So as we go through and we collect items, just level up, get good. Has a little bit of story. Yeah, like games with story, me too. It's a very, it's not like a big story, but it is something. Ooh, Jonathan Joestar. That teddy bear right there gives us an extra life if we die. Another big one. Die too. There it goes. Now we just have to survive until this charges, and then we can go to the next stage, which is going to be the void area, because we got the moon donut. So we're gonna go to the void stage, which is kind of a challenge stage, where we open up floor kitties. Is what they're called with this mod, and progress through that area of the game. 6%, 88. There's several different characters that we can play. Right now we're playing Huntress. Rocks a bow. I think it's awesome. Next level. So here, this is the stage in between the stage, the bazaar between time. Now here, we get to purchase things or trade our items for better things. We don't have 5 greens to put in there, but we do have some lunar coins that we can spend on this stuff, which none of it is really that great, to be honest. How much is it? 1 refresher shot. Okay. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. I think we can live without them, but they're pretty good. Some items do, they're lunar items. They're kind of like curses in a way. Go down here, and this is where we start the next stage. Thanks for asking, by the way. Keep me on my toes. Make sure everyone knows what's going on. Alright, so here we go. We're going into the challenge stage. We have 8 little portals to open up. Like this. This is one of them. The graphics are cute. Yeah, they're very interesting. Flat tone, cell shaded kind of thing. I like it a lot. And they're still updating this. They have a huge update coming in the in 2022, Q1, that adds like several enemies, multiple items, all sorts of stuff. I'm excited for it. In fact, several of our viewers, several of my viewers, have come just because of this game, which I think is awesome. Every item is on a tier list, right? So you can see like red, green, white. Whites are the most common, obviously. And green, and red. Then lunar, and then yellow. Lunars are blue. Alright, so this starts out slow. We leveled up this one, so we have to find the next one. And outside of this circle, we take damage in this area, which kind of sucks. We have to deal with it. Here's the next one. There it is. Indicated by this giant beam of light coming out of the ground. So we took a little bit of damage. but inside this bubble we can heal them. We're going to see what they get. So now, these... Oh, they're spawning elites now. They can spawn as elite enemies, and they get an item. In this case, they got a focus crystal, which doesn't do a whole lot for them, to be honest. What does the focus crystal do? Increase damage to enemies within 13 meters. Okay, so it actually... If they get close to me and hit me, it does kind of hunt. You take fall damage. Yes. No, ask away. Ask all the questions you want. I love answering questions. Yes, you take fall damage. One of the characters does not take fall damage. That's one of their perks. This character does take fall damage, but we have this special ability to dash that kind of removes that if you do it at the right time. And each one kind of has their own thing too. Energy drink. This will speed us up, make us go faster. Zoom juice. Where is the next one? There it is. So here we can, if we time it right, we'll do the dash and not take any damage. Each character has perks? Yes. So like Huntress here, all of her attacks, if you see like the triangle around the enemies, it's an auto attack that doesn't take aim, right? So I can be anywhere within this range of pointing at this creature, and it will do its attack. Do the auto attack. Hit it. They're homing arrows. I also have a couple like ultimate perks and push 2 in my case, and it will allow us to jump high up in the air and shoot 3 basically missiles that are infinity long. I can hit creatures across the map like that and do a lot of damage, which is how we get rid of a lot of the bosses, using those missiles. Other characters are pure melee, so they have to get right up in the enemy faces. Some, like the loader in particular, can build a shield around the character as long as it's hitting something, and it's all purely melee. It also has a grappling hook, so you can swing across the map. Even hook onto enemies and swing around the enemies as you're doing damage. I don't have a Hapu Feather. I need a Hapu Feather. So right now we have 2 enemies, right? And once we open this one, once we activate this, they're going to get another item. So right now they have focus crystals, which does extra damage to me, and if they get within, they have 5 of them, so they stack, right? They have 5 focus crystals, and each one does 15% extra damage to me within, if they're in 13 meters, which is a lot. So they have 5 of those. 5 times 15, it's a lot of damage. So I have to kind of take care of them really fast. So now they just got stims, right? Steroids. It's a stim pack, which increases their attack speed by 15% times 5 because they have 5 of them. So their attack speed is hella quick right now. So if this one gets anywhere near me, it'll just start punching the heck out of me, which really sucks. Especially because they have the focus crystals. I have one too. Oh. Now we're just going to take care of these guys. Luckily we can dodge out of the way of a lot of their attacks. Like that. That laser can do a lot of damage. Ah! Ow. Ow. See how far my health went down with that one? Alright, hold it, McCree. We got a flash grenade, which when we hit an enemy, has a chance to stun the enemy. Let's go find the next one. There it is. Here somewhere. Ow, it hurts. Down to like almost half health there. Heal up just a little bit. There we go. What is healing me right now? Is it meat? Is it the meat? We got bison steak, which increases maximum health. I forget what is healing me right now. I don't even know. Alright, let's button. Alright, new enemy. So this round gave us new enemy, which are wisps, which can do a lot of damage. They're ranged. So we need to make sure we take care of them. Almost before the imps, which are the little ones. What do we got for us? That launched me. I'm glad I can blink back. That was treacherous. We have to stay in this big red ring to charge it. So if we go outside the ring, it stops charging, which spawns more enemies and makes it even harder. So we want to make sure we stay in here. And as we go. Luckily, the big stone guys... Oh, there's one over here. Luckily, the big stone guys walk really slow, so when we're down here, it takes them a while to get down here. So we have more time to just kind of chill. Okay, that was a fuel cell, which is renamed to power bank, which will give me an extra equipment charge, but I don't have any equipment on me right now, so it's kind of useless to me. That's okay. All right, someone heal me. What is healing me? Oh, it's just the shield charging. Okay. That's what it is. How many backup mags do we have? One? Oh, wow. It's just going off real quick for some reason. What do they got? Oh, they got rings. So these... I think, is it when killing an enemy or when hitting an enemy? I think it's when hitting an enemy. So if they hit me, it has a chance to spawn basically a fire tornado, right, on my spot. There you go. Eat your dinner. I'll just talk. So if they do end up hitting me, it can spawn a fire tornado, which does quite a bit of damage. Die. Ow. Oh, the charge of this thing saved my life. So when these charge all the way, it gets rid of all the enemies, which is absolutely amazing because I'm at 200 health out of 400. I got down to half health. Make it to this next one without taking too much damage. Like that. Alright, I'm gonna take a sip of my water, itch my ear a little bit because it's itchy, and then we'll continue. I need a snack is what I need. Okay. The stun that we got seems to be coming in handy. We stunned that one. Ow! Okay. Oh, wait, come back, we come back to life. Oh no, we got the brass. Oh, the brass contraption. That hurt a lot. Teddy bear gave us life again. Not that it's gonna help much because we're back down to half health already. I don't have any healing items, so this kind of sucks. Ow! This is it. This is where we die. We lived. Garbage. Yeah, that is actually garbage. I hate this thing. We barely lived through that. No. Okay. Oh, okay. Good thing it's close. Let's go. Okay, that was a new monster, and they got 3 of those rings. Let's see. Oh, no. That's not what I want. They got 3 of those, so it has an 8% chance to hit on strike an enemy with a runic flame tornado, healing 500 damage per stack. So 500% damage. So whatever their base damage is, it'll come in, hit me for 500%, and they have 3 of them at a time. So if it does come up, it hits me hard. Alright, so that was a new enemy, so now they get a new item. So each one you do, you get more monsters and they get more items. Yes, we get more monsters and more items. We're at 7 out of 9, so we have 2 more to do. We got a brass contraption last time, so now they're going to get a new item, which is like, we'll see what they get. My health, it goes up very slowly right now, and I don't like it. Okay, so they got chrono bobbles. Ow. I don't remember what a chrono bubble does. Let's look real fast. Slow enemies for 60% movement speed, so if they hit me, it slows me by 60%, and they have 3 of them, so it basically freezes me. Ow. That hurt a lot. Basically, you just keep running. Keep running around. Try not to get hit. Running, dashing. I'm at 36 health. Oh my god. Oh, saved by the garbage again. Shit. Oh, I'm not gonna live getting to the next one. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Now we get a new enemy. This is it. This is the last one. I'm gonna wait for my health a little bit, because that was insane. We gotta wait for our health to bring back up our health. Come on. And I haven't even gotten health items yet. So there are items in here that would help me. They would help me a lot, but I'm not getting them. I got maximum health by 25. I need regeneration items. I already used my Giorno's dad. The rename mod is awesome. I started now. I'm just gonna die. $200. Started at like 220. Just about half health. We have a little bit of shield on us too, which is good. We have shields. 25? Okay. Here we go. New enemy time. Who's it gonna be? Oh no, they got a new item. Oh, they got the reindeer item. Ow, that hurts. Oh no. That's it. That's it. That's where we die. That's where we die. Damn. Alright, we'll give it one more shot. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, let's go into here. And I can show you the people. It's a Rudy Tooty point and shooty man. It's just commando. He does like a double tap, so that's shoot twice. Powerful over both short and long range, firing quickly, activating many item effects, suppressing fire. He's got all these skills, and then you can change their loadout based on what you want them to do. And all of these you have to go through and unlock. So like Artificer, these are all locked, and it tells you what you have to do to unlock them. I've not touched Artificer, to be honest. I haven't touched a lot of these characters. Because I just don't find them fun to play. But my friends do. Like, my friend did the Mercenary one. And there's one of these in here that requires you to do... Yeah, this one. Complete a prismatic trial without falling below 100 health. So, 100% health. So there's a mode in here where it's not quite waves, but it's you got to complete certain tasks, and it's really, really hard. And this one you have to complete without taking damage, which is insane. And he did it. It took him like 6 hours to do it, or like more than that. It was like 16 hours to do that one. It was really hard. I like Huntress. She has a pew. Aimbot yeah. I have a mod that renames everything. So that's Bandit's its actual name. But this one, Budget Wally, yeah, all these are really. He's got a machine gun. Lol, no. Blue Ego speed mode switch. Oho Samurai, haha. Benjitsu, Wolf Swift Strike, Flurry of Blades, yeah. Cabbage. I renamed this guy to Cabbage. These aren't the actual names, but yeah, they're fun. Okay, let's try. I really like Huntress. Let's just go with another Huntress run. It's getting kind of late, but we'll just do it. Get out of the pod. Up here in Distant Roost. Okay, there. Don't have a lunar. Over here. Let's go over here. Find our first enemies and our first chests. You tell me what items I get. I have to kill stuff first. When I kill stuff, I get money, and money opens chests. Did I get enough? No. There we go. So now, when I open this chest, it'll give you 3 options. You can choose between a Hold It, which is a stun grenade, the Drug Ring, which is a war banner. So when that one in particular, when I level up, puts a flag down in the arena, in the area. That while I'm within that ring, gives me certain perks as well. Drug Ring, thank you. Good choice. Alright, second option. A Red Whip, a Stinky Bomb, and a Bee Launcher. Stinky Bomb's a sticky bomb, so if it has a chance to hit the enemies. A Bee Launcher. Going with the Rocket Launcher, alright. So that gives it a chance to launch a missile. Homing missile. There's the war banner. Oh, I need a little bit more. There we go. Alright, next chest. Back at magazine, so my my right click, or my secondary, I suppose, shoots off these boomerangs that hit multiple enemies at a time. So I can do this, and if there's another enemy next to it, it'll bounce to the next enemy. Let's see if I can get a good shot of it here. So here we go. Just like that. And then the backup magazine gives me multiple of those. I can do that multiple times at a time, at the same time. Don't want that. Okay, we do want that. That'll take us to the void zone again, but we're on level 1 this time. It'll be just a smidge easier, but we still get the items. That's what we really want. We want the items so that we can last throughout the following levels. Hit this. And another chest for your enjoyment, for your picking. We gotta beat up this jellyfish. 3, 2, 1 on the big move. Now the jellyfish has a big area of an attack that we actually have to hide behind something for it to not hit us. And it can be difficult. So after it gets below half health, it'll start doing its big area attack, which kind of sucks. I want to be in here so I can heal a little bit. Never mind. We're not gonna get that far. All right, one more small run. Oh, actually, another cool part of this game is that we can play with artifacts. These artifacts give special things to the game. My favorite ones is command, where whenever you open a chest, you get to choose the item that you want. But we're playing with you, so I don't have that one activated because it disables it when you have that one. The artifact of honor. Enemies can only spawn as elites, which is very difficult. Artifact of Enigma. Spawn a random equipment that changes every time it's activated. I think go with that one just to see what it's like. Friendly fire is enabled, so I have that one on just so that the other enemies can kill themselves. This is a multiplayer game, and if you have that one on, you can hurt your teammates, which can get really bad. Artifact of Glass. Deal 500% damage, but only have 10% health. I'm actually going to play a couple with that one. My friend Stegs likes that one a lot. Dissonance, where monsters can spawn outside their usual environments, because each environment has a set, like, different ones, right? Different monsters that can spawn in those environments. Yeah, we'll do along with Beetle Guard's Enigma, yeah. And then monsters can appear outside their normal environments. Not Enigma, the other one? Which one? Artifact of Chaos? Friendly fire? Yeah. Yeah. Monsters gain items between stages. That's an evolution one. So every stage they get another item and it stacks on each other. Which doesn't happen in the levels normally. It only happens in the void area. There is the Metamorphosis one, which we will always spawn as a random survivor throughout the game. So every level you change characters, essentially. Artifact of Sacrifice. We can't play with this one because the chests go away, but it has a chance for every monster to drop items. And then Swarms. Monster spawns are doubled, but monster maximum health is halved. It's a really good one to play with glass. I think we're going to leave that one off for now, because I don't want swarms. I just... Artifact of Death. So when one player dies, this is a multiplayer one. When one player dies, everyone dies. It's a fun artifact to play. And fall damage is doubled and lethal. Those are all the ones I have now. There are more out there that I haven't unlocked yet, that I haven't even come across yet. But they're out there, they exist. We'll play with these 3 right now. I think that'll be good. And we are playing on Monsoon, which is the hardest difficulty. Let's go with Huntress again. We'll play with other characters later, but right now, we're just going to do some quick runs and see if we can live. Because if you look at our health bar down there, we have 9 health right now. If we get even sneezed on, we die. But we do 500% damage, so we basically one-hit everything. Oh, that almost killed us. I'm surprised that didn't kill us, actually. Which one's not the fun artifact? The death one? The death one can be very difficult. But when you have multiple people, it's kind of fun. Yeah, wisps are scary. When you have multiple people, it's kind of fun to not have to wait around for you to spawn on the next level. That could have killed us very easily. Chest open. Googles, getting the Googles. All right, we got some chance for crit. So if we crit with glasses on glass. Let's see. Big Rock Man. We're gonna chill down here while it does its laser real fast. Oh, I forgot to push this one. Can I touch it? That's alright, we're just gonna go to the next level. Woo! With the Googles, we did 1,000 damage to start. I like that. Alright, we got Jim the Rock, which increases our maximum health by 40. And base health regeneration, so we do get some regen back, which is nice. Get some health back. The farther we go in these levels, with glass, it's going to be even harder. Every time we level up, we do get a little bit more health, though. Nice. See the numbers popping up. Yep, just need to keep our health up. Very difficult, especially with glass. All right, we're at 3:30, 3 minutes 30 seconds. We're making some great time. Making some great time. See how far we can get with just glass, which I don't know. Could be very difficult. I don't think I've completed a run with using the glass artifact. I don't think I've completed a run because there is an end. There's an end to the game. If you get to a certain point, you can go to a level and beat the ultimate boss and then escape. You just have to get there and live to tell the tale, essentially. Ow! Okay, yep, see, we died. We got killed by baby lizard. We had 2 items. Sad. Still get the artifacts? Yeah, okay. Go with her. It's a little bit longer. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. It almost got us as we came out of the pod. How much are these? 25. 2030. Okay. 32. Alright, gonna choose an item. Pokey stick, zoom juice, or holder. Stick it is. It's fine. Oh, wisps. Let's find the teleporter. You can find it by following the fireflies. There they are, down there. Go, and zoop. So as it is, fall damage, well, start over. As it is, there is a thing called one-shot protection. So we cannot be killed by one single shot. Although on glass, I don't know if that applies. So if we take fall damage, if we fall from a really big height, it'll take us down to 1 health. Which is then very dangerous. Something that absolutely kills us with that. What? Got me. A large jellyfish. I didn't take damage. Okay, alright. Alright, we're starting this area now. Where is it? Go, open a chest. I can't get up there. Four hours and 40 minutes? Oh no. The new year starts. Oh yeah, it's December 31st. December 31st, you must be like way ahead. You're in like Australia or something. Yeah, 4 hours ahead. That's like New Zealand, Oceania time, isn't it? Or 20 hours ahead. Yeah. Franklin protects me. You get the turtle? Excellent. Which means... Oh, you gave me a Jonathan Joestar. Wonderful. Thank you so much. That keeps us alive. Stops us from dying once. And then, yeah, gain temporary barrier when I kill something for 15 health. Which is great. We got basically double our health now. Did we get it already? Ukulele! Or a small guitar. Sorry. Which on hit, a chance to do chain lightning. So when we hit something and there are other creatures next to it, that will actually happen during this run because we kill everything too fast. But there it goes. Chain lightning. I can do it up to like 5 times. And the more small guitars you have, the more it stacks and chains. The more damage it does. Like that. Go up here and get this chest once this loads up. 94, 95. Oh, that's not a chest. We'll get this one then. I'll get the one up top. Movie credits? Are you watching a movie credit? How you been? How we doing? Have I asked that? How is chat? How's everyone doing in chat? What are we up to? Anything new in our lives? Just finished watching Free Guy. Yeah, that was a good one. I like that one. Strange, but fun. Okay, let's go. Next level. We made it to level 2. Freak is a good one. Alright, we got a chest down here. Touch that. How much are the chests? How much are you? It was great and cheesy. Yeah, it is. Pretty fun. An AI falling in love with an actual player. Weird. The way it ends is fun. I like Ryan's that's the parts. Yeah. Ryan does a great job. It let's go. Here it is. Very easy. Just naturally funny. I don't know how he does it. When he got Deadpool, right? He got the role of Deadpool, but it was because Stan Lee was just like, yeah, no, Ryan Reynolds is Deadpool. That's just what it is, which is very impressive. Right. Nothing. What I just hit was a Shrine of Chance, which has a chance to give you something. If Deadpool was real, it would be him. Yeah, if it's real. Yeah, that's exactly what he said. He's like, no, he is Deadpool. Like, Deadpool is Ryan Reynolds. Which I totally agree with. Glad we have a shield. Ooh, more shield. Green circles. The green circles are health. When I kill something, it drops health. Someone new to Risk of Rain 2? Yeah. Sarah Nim up here. Also, welcome to the chat, Ash. Ooh. Oh, I was talking to you. Never mind. I'm an idiot. You have the same color names, and I wasn't looking at the color. I wasn't looking at the name anymore. I was just looking at the color. Heading on, taking my daughter to see Ghostbusters Afterlife tomorrow. Due to all the COVID cases, I decided to stay home. Yeah. No, that totally makes sense. Yeah, you're both red for me. For some reason. I'm not sure why. Yeah, we're playing a glass run, Ash. His low immune system is violent, so it's an easy call. Yeah, for sure, definitely. Like, I don't disagree. My wife and I, she's currently pregnant, and we have not gone out of the house to do basically anything, which is both sad and good, I guess. It's been really hard. We live in an area that basically doesn't believe it exists, right? Everyone here has a really hard time just taking the rules, wearing masks, and stuff like that. It's really annoying. So we've been kind of stuck. Also, yes, I was very happy to see the Teddy, Ash. Where is this? No. Did I pass the teleporter? I'm in here for 10 minutes. I should not be here for 10 minutes. Oh, it's up here. There it is. Get me out. Oh, we used the Teddy. Hey, I got a hopping feather though. Nothing? There's nothing gonna come out and get me. Something. There's more. Oh, you got the commando challenge done. That one was difficult for me too. Because commando, you have to actually point to click on monsters. You get the other. Oh, which challenge did you do? Words are hard. Wormy. Ah, yeah, that's a good one. That one can be tough. Overloading worm. Stage 20. That's a tough one too. You have to really get a good loadout. That's a good starting loadout. Probably the hardest part of that. Oh yeah, without blue boys. That's right. without any blue lunar items. That's a hard challenge. I think I've done that one. I admitted I suck at aiming. I do suck at aiming. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. I don't want to be in the... Okay, cool. 259. Come on, give me... Oh, moon donut. There we go. Ooh, anybody want to give me a plant? Yeah, I don't need a plant. Plant is actually somewhat useless. Ooh, it's taking more than one shot to kill things now. Damn it. GG. GG. Backup mags. With the little plant thing. Yeah. All that's dropping health. I mean, we don't have much health. You just get hit by 2 wisps and you're dead. Silly. Boy. Look at all you guys. You guys are awesome. Point and shooty man. They're cute little characters. Should I do 1 point Rudy Tooty point and shooty? They're all cute. Look at this guy. He's got... Hold on. Give him his normal skin. Oh, I can't rotate. What's Commando Man? Commando is Rudy Tooty point and shooty. His normal skin. And his challenge skin. I haven't done the 20. Oh, I haven't done it. Ash, I haven't done it. Without lunar items. Loco, samurai, haha, cabbage. Poison doggo, poison doggo. One. Bonk. Alright, we'll do point and shooty man. See how far we go with point and shooty man on glass. It's gonna be terrible. I can already hear wisps. Which one do I have? I have the roll? Okay. Dead first stage. Yeah, I mean, probably. For these boys. Oh, it's up here somewhere. Yeah, it's right over here. Is it not? Oh yeah, right here. Okay, let's just do it. Large jellyfish. So here's how you win with Rudy Tooty point and shooty man. Ow, not like that. Don't do that. You get bleed damage. A lot of pokey sticks. A lot of pokey sticks. What you want. Ow! What got me? I got me? I got me. I didn't even get the DQ Blizzard. Oh, I have friendly fire on. I have friendly fire on, so I hit myself. Derp derp. Take chaos off. Try it with Enigma. Oh yeah, I had equipment. Enigma and oh, I don't know. Can do more metamorphosis. We'll just do this. With glass. We're keeping the run short. It's almost a minute stream, so. What's tomorrow? Or what is it today? Right now. Friday? It is currently Friday. Ooh. Okay, open up a chest. Teddy bear with glass is awesome. Yeah, teddy bear with glass. There's our teleporter. Oh, I'm so glad that saved me. Thank you for the teddy bear. That helped a lot. Alright, go up here and grab these chests. Go. Roll. Quickly. Faster. 2 chesty chests. Oh yeah, this. I don't need that. I don't know what the worm does. Rockman. Lemurian baby lizard. A baby lizard killing me. Alright, one more. One more. I'm having fun. We'll do one more. Can I just stay up here? There's a few chests up here that I want. Just stay up here. I'm not gonna get money if I'm up here. Infusion actually does nothing on glass. Yeah. Infusion is silly on glass. Come on around. There we go. I mean, yeah, 10 more health, essentially. Which can be okay, but you have to do a lot. Glass, yeah, I suppose it's not bad with glass. You got Pokey Stick? Yeah, get Pokey Stick. Them Googles. Down here. Cool. Good, there's 2 more chests in here. One. Where's this boy? There, 26. I can say 3, 2, or 1 twice in a row now? What? They updated? They must have updated the mod. Maybe? You want a glass run or just a 20 run? Just the challenge run. Woo! No one's spawned behind me. Glass and 20, okay. Does glass count as a lunar item? Because it's technically a lunar item? Yeah, I know it's an artifact, but it does the same effect that a lunar item does. I know it doesn't count. I'm just messing. Woo! Big boy. Can I get one more, please? Anybody? Yo, what up? What is this game? Hey, Coffee Mute, how's it going? Oh, what is up? What is up? I thought you said, what is this game? I'm not doing anything. Just chilling, having fun. Playing games, you know how it is. I've actually not played Risk of Rain. Well, yeah. I think this is our last run, but it could, I mean, if we do well in this run, we could be going on for hours. I hope not. I'd like to sleep tonight, but you know, whatever. But yeah, how you doing? Living the dream, Coffee Mute. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for joining. right now, we have... Yeah, pain is all you need to know. We have the ability, we have Twitch in integration with this, so whenever I hit a chest, or open a chest, it gives chat the ability to vote on which item I got, out of 3 items. So if we open this item, well, we can't because we don't have enough money. D3. There we go. You get to pick between these 3 items with 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. Oh yeah, Franklin? I'll take it, Franklin. Gives us a shield. And when I kill stuff, it gives me a shield. We'll just hit this button and go on to the next stage. Charge this up and go to the next stage. Oh, Rock Boy, hi. He's dead. Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. Oh, Teddy Bear saved my life. Alright, we're playing with glass. A glass artifact, which means we basically do 500% of our normal damage. But we only have 10% of our health. Which makes it very quick runs if you're not good at killing things that have range attacks. Very difficult. I think we're doing a pretty good job with what we have right now. Gotta just make sure that we get rid of all the flying boys and the ones that have range attacks. Like these Lemurians, they can shoot fireballs like that and kill us. They do a lot of damage. Honestly, shield is always max, but it's not enough health. Yeah. Basically roguelike. Yeah, it is a roguelike. Basically, go through the levels, get items, try to survive until the very end. There is an end to this. Which you can either go to the end right away, or you have the ability to loop around and do all the levels again. Let's go to the next level here. Things. Try not to die while leaving the area. You mean multiple ends? Yeah. You know what? It does have multiple ends. It has at least 3. Well, 4 if you count death. Oh no, wisps. Don't like the wisps. They can kill us real quick. Here, you can have a tool. Which means I'm not gonna get my equipment back until I find an equipment. Oh, there's that. That's nice. And you guys get to choose. Which item do we get? Pokey sticks? We get pokey sticks. Give me the pokey sticks. Or Franklin. Franklin's cool too. At least you found a syringe printer. Where is it? There it is. I don't know if I want to leave or if I just want to farm a little bit. Virgin leeching seed. Oh, that could have hurt. I ran straight through that. Never mind, I died. Do I do Golden Lad? Yes, always do Golden Lad. Yeah. All right, here we go. I mean, we've already made it to stage 3, which is actually really good with glass. Bungus. Yeah, because I stand still a lot. Oh, right. I don't get to pick it up. You guys get it. Them steroids, drugs. How do I get up? Can I get up, please? Oh, no. Bungus, let's go. I hate you guys are kidding me. I don't need Bungus. I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna stop moving. I'm not an engineer. Totally worth. Also, now that we got affiliate, I can put in channel point options. And you can make things happen with channel points. So, like, you can give me allies, you can make things happen, you can kill me like that. Oh, thanks, Coffee Mute. Yeah, it's been about 20 days, but, you know. We got it, at least, right? We made it. We're doing something. We're growing, which is awesome. Love it. All right. I think we had a fun night, man. We got Higlar in here with giving us a raid and all sorts of stuff. Man, you guys are awesome. Love you guys. Thank you so much, every single one of you, for jumping in chat and chilling with me, hanging out, killing me possibly. There's your drink, Cash. Thank you so much for jumping in. I think we're gonna end it there. It is getting late for me, so I gotta go to bed, but I will be back. I'm gonna bully Sora and do it. We'll be back probably tomorrow night. Tomorrow's Friday, so we'll be playing a little bit, and then not sure what we're gonna be playing. If you have suggestions, throw it in the chat. And I think with that, we're gonna end it. Yeah. Happy New Year for you, Sarah and Emma, because you're over in Australia. You got what, like 2 hours left? 2? Something like that. Something like that. Good, good, good. Okay, you know what? We got 8 of us in here. 8 of us in chat. Let's jump over to... Let's go see what people are doing on the internet, shall we? There are 8 of us in here. Let's go raid someone. Anybody have any suggestions? Anybody want to go raid anybody? Any suggestions of people that are currently live? I got nobody on my friends list is live right now. You want more of this game? Should send you back to Phasmophobia? Anybody want to watch that? Where is Phasmo? It is. Phasmo's always good, yeah. Like it, I like Phasmo. Quite a few people still playing Phasmo. It's watch anything includes the games I can get. Awesome. I actually, for everyone that's new here, I stream single player games on Monday. Mondays, and we just started a new game, Hollow Knight. I have never played Hollow Knight before, and I'm excited to get through it. So far, we got through the first little stage, and it's been kind of fun. Risk if you want to, Plasma if you want to. Yeah, basically, we play games that make you cry, right? Let's go down here. Let's see who's playing Phasmophobia. Who do we got? Who do we got? A lot of VTubers. I'm gonna play Phasmo more after the raid. Awesome. Exercising my demon since Apex is sweaty. Yeah. Mom is back in Scare Town. Get somebody with a fun title. Huh? Shall we? Fun title. Webcam, maybe? I'm alone. Ghost, please don't hurt me. Who is this? Doing Phasmo alone? Oh, he's got pre-roll ads. Oh boy. Sure. Drunk New Year's Eve Phasmo. Okay. Oh boy. I don't even know. Like, there's so many people on Twitch. Like, you kind of scroll down it and you're like, who's just random person? Right? Boy, I don't even know. Alright, let's see. What he's doing here.
I wish I could place the dots down in the truck so we could have a race party.
Someone with a few viewers? Yeah, okay. Bestie here has 4 viewers. It looks like he's doing pretty good. They're actually on a nightmare run right now. Sexy, wow. Okay, he's got some bitty sound points. What are you at with your count here? 232 followers? Not bad, not bad. We'll jump in there. We'll jump in there. How do you guys feel? Yeah? And we'll copy this. Copy this and go get my raid, everyone. Bestie, go. They're on a nightmare raid. Nightmare run. Yeah. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much. We're going to get this raid started. Thank you for joining in the chat, and everyone that has donated bits and followed and subscribed. You all are absolutely amazing. I love every you. You're all seen and appreciated. Thank you so much for joining. We will see you next time. Bye, everyone.
Hey, yo. He's in your original room.
Keep jumping.
No!
Dead. You gotta keep moving and jumping and try and get something between you and them.
Oh.
Dude, you gotta keep moving and jumping. Dude, you can't just go backwards. You gotta move and jump. Move and jump. You gotta be jumpy. Yeah, seriously, just keep jumping. It makes it way harder to get hit by that unexpected fireball. Just forever jumping. Just keep jumping.
Oh, who died?
I like how our pods almost hit each other. Oh!
What? You should really try jumping.
Fuck.
No, there was a beetle right next to me, and I clicked on it, and I had my grenade launcher out instead of my nail gun.
You killed yourself.
And that sort of tells me I should really try jumping. I'm crying.
Oh.
Oh my god. You should really try jumping. Oh, fuck, I got.